TheRussFactorShow!
Over there. Nope. Nope. Back over there. Back over there.
Fix it. I fixed mine.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show, the Russ Factor Show. Here with you, the big show. Russ Factor, Danny Hyven here with you once again on a hot Friday night.
Yeah.
I'm getting hot around these parts.
Has been.
Just telling Danny Hyven, got a little cool front coming through. It's going to be down to 100 degrees come Sunday.
Nice and cool. Oh. Sweet relief.
I don't think we saw. We were threatened with 113 degree weather, but I haven't really seen it get much hotter than 110-ish.
Yeah. It was 113. I can confirm it was 113 when I was doing bacon. I turned the thermometer on and it started at 113 in the shade. So it was that hot.
Our AC's over here keeping up though. That's something that we fight every year, and I'm just sitting here every day going, "Wow, how are we not dead?" It's like, just I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna let it sit there.
It's working.
We run it low.
It's going cold too.
Not low like you do in the Midwest. Like,
yeah,
you can't really, like, with a house our size, like we run it like 73.
Pretty cold here for here.
Growing up in Kansas, it was like you'd run that shit at like 65.
Wow, 65?
Fuck
really?
yeah, dude.
I think the coldest I've seen it in an Arizona house at standard is like 68. That's crazy. You can barely get to that in the summer.
Oh, you can't do that in this.
Not in this house.
place.
No,
Not
we
in
have
our
two
compound.
ACs.
We have, yeah, it's just one big giant flat space, and
Doesn't work.
no. But anyways, we're hanging out with you here tonight after one really big show we did a couple weeks ago and a pretty big show we did last week too. All the showcases are done. We don't have any more showcases to watch, so we got a pretty normal standard fare for you tonight here. We are going to continue a little piece of last week's show though, with our gaming segment later tonight, which is going to be pretty exciting.
Yeah.
We started the Steam Next Fest. We downloaded a bunch of demos. And we only got through about half of them last week. So we're going to play more game demos tonight, ranging from some little indie games to some anime games to some, I don't know what else we got in there. It looked like all sorts of stuff. So we'll be doing that later, playing a little PC game demos of some stuff that's upcoming.
Yeah.
What have I been playing?
What have you been
Stellar
playing?
Blade.
Oh, that's right.
Still going.
Playing like crazy.
Still going. Still going.
You like that
It's
game.
still fun.
Yeah.
Still fun. It's getting hard. It's getting actually kind of difficult now.
That's good.
I really gotta. I really like. It's kind of neat because it's a game that really is like. Go do the side quests. You need the leveling.
Oh, it does help if you go do that, huh? Okay. I'll remember that.
Yeah. It's like definitely go do the side quests. So you kind of do some stuff, and then you get to one area, and there's this hub world, and you get loaded up with a bunch of side quests to go do in that area. You want to do those, and then beat that area, and then when you unlock the next area, there's people around the hub again, and they load you up more side quests in that area. You want to go do those too.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm working through those. I think I'm probably like maybe 70% of the way through the game, 75% of the way.
You got your money's worth, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you, Twitch subscribers, specifically Slotmaster for gifting all those subs. Yeah, I was just looking in there because I was like, man, I really enjoyed the demo. Let me check my PayPal. Oh, we got some Twitch dollars in here. So yeah, Twitch bought a game for old Russ Factor. Danny Hyphen can play it one day too. We share our Steam games here.
Yeah,
so.
I could jump on there.
Danny Hyphen can play the game that the subs bought us. No, it is a lot of fun though. I was wrong. It's an Unreal 4 game.
Okay.
But yeah, runs really well on my a lot. When I talk about my Legion Go a lot, I tend to talk about how like. I limit things to like 30 FPS and then use lossless scaling and get it back up to 60, so I have a really good seamless experience. Mm-hmm. Not this game. This game I'm running at 1600 by 1200 medium settings.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And unlocked frame rate, and I'm getting like 74 FPS.
All right.
Never dips under 60.
Unreal 4, it's decently optimized, I'm sure. Yeah, that's
And then
good.
on PC, I have it fucking cranked. All ultra'd out,
yeah.
and on my super ultra wide, and I downloaded a mod of one of the performance mods.
You won't tell us the other mods.
Not the pregnant lady or the naked lady mods.
Sure.
But I downloaded a performance mod that most games have too, and it brought me from somewhere around 117 to 125 FPS to usually around 155.
All right.
So yeah, it's really nice on PC.
Yeah, I heard that the developer said something about him being cool with just whatever mods. Like, you own the
they don't
game,
care. They
just
said
do
they were
whatever.
excited. They're like, yeah, go nuts. We don't care.
Yeah, you own the game. Just do
We
it.
know what you're gonna do.
It's your copy.
And yeah, you look through mods on like Nexus mods and all the naked lady mods. Like they all look weird, because it's naked video game ladies, and B, they're the most popular, but the ones that people are actually making, like creative, like actual kind of to the style costumes, like there's some really good, cool, like there's strappy costumes on there that, you know. But I mean, I don't really give a shit because I'm like, there's so many costumes to unlock in this game alone. I did find something though that was kind of shitty. I went ahead and linked my PlayStation just because, you know, why not? I already have it connected.
Okay.
You get a skin.
Oh, secret skin.
No.
Not secret.
No. I already had the skin.
Oh.
I'd bought it or unlocked it, and it was the same skin when I did that. It was one that I probably unlocked like 3 days ago.
Okay.
And then yesterday I linked up my PlayStation, and it was like, hey, you got the Planet Diver V2 skin, and I'm like, I already have that. Fucking Sony. Where's an exclusive little like, oh, you did what we wanted and linked your shit so we can count you as an MAU. No, it was just like an early unlock skin.
Oh.
And it's like one of the shit ones. It's one where she's in like all the full like head to neck to toe black latex with the orange, like these little orange bits on it. And the other one's kind of a similar variant, Planet Diver. But yeah, I was like, it's not even an exclusive unlock for this. It was like an early unlock.
That sucks.
Stupid.
You should have something unique.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And that's all you get too. I mean, it syncs your trophies. If you care about that, if you link a PlayStation game to the PlayStation Network on PC, it does sync your trophies because the PlayStation SDK's in there. So like much like you have like your game bar or your Steam overlay, like Shift F11 is like the PlayStation overlay. So you have your friends list and your trophies and shit like that. So.
Yeah, why don't they have like a PlayStation, like a PS5 theme skin with a PS5 pop collar for it or something? That'd be cool.
Or just anything that wasn't in the game.
They could. There's so much opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So
that's okay.
Yeah. Outside of that, haven't been playing too much else. Just a little Stellar Blade, kind of falling off COD. I was talking with Matty McCravens today, and he was like, "Double XP weekend on COD." I logged in today. There's 47 days left in the season. I took a nice picture and sent it to him, and I said, "I don't know if Double XP is going to help me. I'm 4% of the way through the battle pass." Yeah. I think I fell off.
Yeah. You done?
For now.
For now.
I think for now. I mean, they'd have to do something wacky to get me to come back before BO7. But, I'll come back for BO7 and check it out for a little while. But, I mean, even Verdansk couldn't save this shit. He plays a lot of multi. He doesn't play BR. But I also fell off the multi as well. I just don't like the maps they come out with now.
They're just not as good?
They're just not as good. I mean, I had a few favorites from launch. Like, I liked that one. Remember the one where you're in the, like, high-rise condo with the pool? And
yes.
And then you can go in that little underground area. Yeah. And then Vorktua, the snow one with the satellite dish on the ground. And I liked that one. Yeah. And I can't remember if that was this game or the other game, but I liked the meat plant. Maybe that was last game. The meat facility.
I'm not sure I remember much of the meat facility, so it might be a different game.
Yeah, I did like the little small map though, the steakhouse, the little apartment the square apartment building that was just fucking. Yeah. Remember we were doing that where you just throw smokes and like LMG with thermals down the hallway. That was good for launch when we were leveling guns.
Oh yeah, that was a blast.
But yeah, what have you been playing? Having anything? You've been playing?
I finished Tainted Grail.
Oh,
that
was
a
game of the
lot
year.
Of fun.
Do you like it more than Henry?
I think so. I think I like things about it more than Henry.
Is there like a new game plus for it, or
well, what it does is
you just continue on.
Yeah, you finish the game. It says you want to be dropped in back before you did all the cool things, like before the end of the game.
Okay,
like, yeah,
so
sure.
It just pops you. It's like GTA.
Yeah, it just pops you right back in before you do the last main quest,
and you can go finish all your side quests if you didn't do them, or just continue to do stuff.
Yeah, you can change the ending if you want to. If you've done all that stuff, you can choose different stuff. But yeah, I managed to find the right things to get like a different ending.
Oh.
So there's like at the end of the game, it comes down to like a bunch of choices. But yeah, there's some stuff that I had that I was able to do because I found some weird shit in weird caves here and there.
Wow.
So it's a lot of fun. It plays, it plays a lot like Elder Scrolls. It plays a lot like Oblivion if it was fun. Like if you wanted to make the gameplay of that game fun, like that game is fun to play.
Yeah. What up, Dubaholic? I saw you out there and I was like, Churchill's totally different, but I saw some parallels to like even like Avowed in there too.
Kind of.
Where you could like, set up your guy with dual wielding. Like I do magic and something else, and but it looked a lot more I don't know if it's right, grown up than Avowed, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. There's 4 or 5 different loadouts that you can build, like left and right hand.
Okay.
And yes, I mainly did one hand sword and spell in one hand, and my spell was usually like an attack spell or a ward spell. but I'd hit the left bumper and I'd switch to like something else, like 2 spells where I have summons. I did a lot of summoning in that game, so I had like 5 little dudes running around.
Yeah, you were showing me those dudes.
Yeah, and they would just, take the boss on while I'd be dicking around, like healing or doing whatever, doing range spells. At the very end of the game, like the last 3 hours of the game, I did two-handed. I got a certain weapon, and I went full two-handed, didn't do any of that the entire playthrough. And I got to level 100 and two-handed before I beat the game.
Oh, wow.
It's it's one of those games you do the thing and it levels up, but I was already at like end game stuff, so I was leveling it like crazy.
So they're going to do any DLC for that game, expansions, or?
I don't know. They the only thing that they have right now is the supporters pack, which is basically horse armor.
Is this one of those games that they didn't expect it to like catch on? Because I hear people talk about this game now.
I don't think they expected much from it, but I know that like it started as like a board game. Huh. Like it was a board game first, like you can like buy it, or it's like a board game that they came out with, and they decided to have a studio make an actual game of it.
That's cool.
But yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Nice.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and you can just change your play style mid playthrough and have a great time doing that. I was fucking thwomping dudes.
Well, let's get into our news for tonight. We got a few stories here for you. Like I said, we're out of showcases. Last 2 weeks were pretty crazy with watching trailers and everything, getting all excited or deciding the industry's cooked. We I don't think we came to a full conclusion there. I was excited about more than Danny Hyphen was, but not much more.
The industry as a whole may not be cooked.
And I wouldn't say excited, like, oh, I'm looking forward to that. Like, he thought everything sucked, and I was like, it looks cool.
Yeah. I came around on 1 or 2 things, but...
Bad news for Bungie and Sony, and what I like to call, what a shock news. Marathon is getting delayed, and I don't think we're going to find out a potential new release date.
This is an indefinite delay, basically, because they're saying that they had a release date, September 23rd.
September 23rd.
They're just going to give people updates over the coming months to see what happens.
So what this all kind of stemmed from was a couple things. One, they had a Concord-like beta.
Oof.
Bad.
Yeah.
This is a Bungie game, and it didn't see like over 2,500 people playing on Steam. And this is a multi-plat game as well. Yeah. I think the beta was also on Xbox. I think it was all platforms.
Really?
I believe. I don't know. But like 2,500 is what we saw on Steam, like 2,800 at launch, and it was just pew for the rest of the time. So there's like negative hype for this game.
Yeah, no one's excited.
And the other thing is the bad press they're getting now because they stole that person's assets.
Yeah, it was all over their game,
and then just plastered their game with them, and then pulled some bullshit where they're like, it's just placeholder content. It's like your game was coming out in September. No, it wasn't. Like you were gonna roll with that.
Yeah, you knew this was in there.
It was an ex-employee. Like they just backpedaled. They said it was just placeholders, and then they said it was an ex-employee that brought them an asset palette that just accidentally got used all over the game. And it it looked like their whole game kind of was built around, or they found that stuff because they kind of wanted an aesthetic. But yeah, I mean, the game, those stolen assets fit the aesthetic of the game.
Yeah, and the guy was following the artist.
Yeah, and multiple people from the studio were following the artist.
That's the weird thing about it.
So they've delayed this game indefinitely here, so that they can go back and, of course, work on their assets, but also add things like better AI, more dynamic content, stuff to do. As well as, I think I saw somewhere it mentioned...
if you scroll down, there's a list of things they're talking about.
The proximity chat.
Yeah, they want prox chat, and they also mentioned they want a darker tone that delivers on the themes of the original trilogy.
See, and that's what we were talking about a few weeks ago when we talked about, when I was laughing, that it was like from the creators of Destiny and Halo. Yeah. And then I'm like, what about Marathon? I mean, I know it's different people, but it's Bungie.
Yeah, Bungie made Marathon.
No, they just literally said, hey, let's just pull that out of the trash and use the name and make this dumb game.
Yeah, there's nothing to do with the entire franchise.
Yeah, which in reality, what they should have done was pulled that fucking IP out of the trash and fucking spread it out on the table and said, let's make a live service shooter based on this game.
Yeah. They could have done something really cool here if they started differently.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually cared about that legacy.
But they didn't. They didn't care.
No.
So, the fact that I'm seeing the original trilogy in here, as far as we know, this has nothing to do with the original trilogy from what we've seen and what we've heard and the way they've talked about it. So who knows when this game's going to come out, really, honestly. I mean, a lot of the internet's like, just cancel it, dude. Like, you're going to be hard-pressed to get any hype for this game. Bungie's had a lot of trouble with the Destiny franchise as a whole. Like, I can't remember the last time Destiny fans were happy. Like, as a whole, happy.
Wow. Last time I heard about happy Destiny fans, I worked an office job. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
wow.
So we don't know when Marathon's coming, but what's funny is even these remind me of those stolen assets.
Yeah. It's really frustrating.
It's the same aesthetic.
You know, those are the ones they could keep, but
Yeah.
still, like they ganked all the aesthetic from that artist.
Yeah. So we'll find out more about that. So you're gonna hear nothing for a little while. That's pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah. Your voice was strong and clear, though.
And then I'm sure they'll take to like social media or a little blog post every now and then to just kind of tell you what's up. But at this point, I think we're probably going to see another alpha or a beta at some point months down the road because it's going to be different to a degree. There's a lot that's going to be the same, though. That's the thing. I mean, the core aspect of this game, they're not going to go back and change that.
It has to be the same. It costs too much money to get it to where it was.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it'll be kind of interesting to see how this goes. But this is going to be I mean, I don't want to say. You all right over there? You just smelling?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, you're weird sometimes.
What are you doing?
Hey, bark.
Weird cat.
But what was I saying?
Marathon.
Concord.
Concord.
This is gonna be similar. I feel like when this game finally comes out, it'll stay out longer than 12 days. But
it'll have to.
It's gonna be crazy to see that. Like, I just don't think there's any way to bring any hype back to this. You know what could save this game? Free to play.
Yeah, free to play.
Free to play.
Sony's
too scared to do that for some reason, I think.
They could get so many people on their platform if they just had a game available.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like, a lot of people talk shit on microtransactions. Yeah, they suck. It's part of the industry. But if you get a free play to game, as long as it's not pay to win, like, fucking,
people
I don't
buy
care.
that
Throw
shit.
costumes and battle passes in it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'll buy them if I want. I mean, I've played Fortnite multiple times in my life that I can count on, 2 sets of hands. But
people buy cosmetics. I assure you, Halo Infinite made money on cosmetics. It's crazy. That game didn't make any money.
Yeah.
But it makes money on cosmetics.
But it's like, there's plenty of people that play COD. Like, I've had plenty of good teammates in Call of Duty that are that base operator. They just don't care.
Yeah, I don't even want to change it. Go into the menu.
So, yeah, there you go. Marathon development update. Delayed indefinitely.
Wonder when it's never going to come out.
Yeah. We got some Xbox news here. This is kind of an announcement for the next gen console. You got to sift through the magic here and understand what she's saying. But let's take a look. What up, Maddie McCraven? We can full screen on this show.
It's for you to play the games you want with the people you want anywhere you want. That's why we're investing in our next generation hardware lineup across console, handheld, PC, cloud, and accessories. I am thrilled to share we've established a strategic multi-year partnership with AMD
Didn't
to
already have one?
co-engineer silicon across a portfolio of devices, including our next generation Xbox consoles, in your living room and in your hands. Together with AMD, we are advancing the state of art in gaming silicon to deliver the next generation of graphics innovation to unlock a deeper level of visual quality and immersive gameplay and player experiences enhanced with the power of AI, all while maintaining compatibility with your existing library of Xbox games. This is all about...
Okay, so what we heard there was an announcement about the next console, to a degree, that basically states that you will have backwards compatibility with your existing library. They've been pretty clear in the past what that means, even for this gen, is everything that you could play on the Xbox One. That means all those 360 titles.
Yeah, the ONE Xbox One, the back compat games that are made back compat,
and that small little handful of OG Xbox titles.
Those bits.
Because everything is currently, so we're getting the same messaging here, is that the next Xbox is going to do exactly what the Series did, which is work with everything from the backwards compatibility program that's long dead, your Xbox One games, your Xbox Series games, and the new games, but that you're going to have multiple storefronts similar to what you got here. So basically, as we've been talking about and what's been hinted at for a while now, is that they are building some kind of hybrid. So there's going to be a couple paths for developers, it does seem. One path being building for the existing Xbox architecture, but with better hardware. And the other being port your game to PC.
Yeah.
And if you are going to work with Xbox on some things, you'll need to do both, because they will want you to have an Xbox version and a Windows Store version that you also put on Steam or Epic.
Yeah, they want you in their store.
Because the thing that's enticing about that to people who are in the ecosystem is the play anywhere ability, where your save comes with you and things like that. That won't be the case necessarily if you are... Just like right now, like if I get a Steam version of like Forza Horizon or Halo, my shit doesn't come with me. But if I play the Windows Store PC version, it syncs my save just like an Xbox, and I'm same place as I was and everything like that. So it does sound like the next Xbox, of course, is going to be kind of what had been rumored, which is kind of this hybrid where it has basically the current Xbox architecture inside of it that can be utilized and developed, not necessarily emulation. But also is a little fucking, pre-built PC.
This is it almost seems like it's gonna be like an Xbox front end with store APIs for other connections.
Well, from what they say, it seems like it's going to be two things.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hybrid. It's going to have an Xbox Series S connected to better Series X connected to better hardware, but also the ability to play PC games.
Yeah, you boot into a front end that lets you install your Steam games, and you're still technically probably going to be running shit in a container.
Yeah, you're not going to be
this is going to be an
start
Xbox
menu
front end.
or doing anything Windows related here. Probably not going to be opening Notepad or calculator.
I'm going to connect my Epic Games Store account to my Xbox handheld, and I'm going to be able to download games from Epic Games that are going to run in a container on the Xbox handheld.
What I'm worried about how that's going to work, like with the handheld, though, is like how I always talk about how on my Legion, like we talked about earlier, how I use that lossless scaling app. It's just this little app that I got through Steam that I run alongside my games.
Yeah, and that's going to be the weird stuff. If it's going to work like that, where it's going to be a unique front end, that's not going to work proper.
It's going to be weird. So
yeah.
We'll have to see. I definitely want some people to get their hands on it. I'm glad lossless scaling's a thing that is pretty well known for people who use PC handhelds and things like that. So I know that we'll find out some information pretty quickly how things like that are going to work once some more people get their hands on the thing. Not like your Digital Foundry guys, because they don't give a shit about like what real gamers do. But yeah, was she saying anything else? Was she just
building you a gaming platform
jargling
that's
her words
with you, so you can play the games you want across devices, anywhere you want, delivering you an Xbox experience, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. That's why we're working closely with the Windows team to ensure that Windows is the #1 platform for gaming. The next generation of Xbox is coming to life, and this is just the beginning. We can't wait to show you what's next.
Okay.
We'll see about that.
But yeah, there's I'm excited just to see. Like, I hope it's exactly what she said it was, and not like, oh
yeah,
you were just yapping to yap. lady.
I think it'll be. Some people like it. I think it'll. Yeah, it's going to work like that. Everything's going to run in a container. I think it's going to be kind of locked down, but you're going to be able to connect your Steam accounts.
Well, it is a risky move for him, though,
Yeah,
in the sense that there's a ton of new ways for this thing to be cracked open day one.
And like people are going to dig into that. If you can't do a certain thing, that's why dev mode exists. No one got into Xbox because dev mode exists.
For two reasons. Number one, they did do it for a while. We had this shit on retail, and it worked, and it was this weird exploit with like private apps in the store.
Yeah, Windows Store.
But they blocked it. But then they didn't do anything on dev mode, and nobody really cared to. I mean, and this is the same thing with like how Xbox has been porting everything to PC since 2016. Nobody cared to bust these consoles open or back up their games because nobody's like, oh, I need Xbox One ROMs. It's like I got PC versions.
Yeah, these are all PC games now.
Yeah, and I don't need Xbox Series X ROMs because everything's on PC, and you have Game Pass and everything's fucking free. I mean, with Game Pass,
free with
your
Game
subscription.
Pass, of course.
But yeah, that's going to be interesting to see how really kind of cool that is. How I just feel like they're keeping up with me, like the gamer I turned into the last 4 years, where I'm still very much a part of the Xbox ecosystem, but I am 99.3% PC gamer.
Yeah,
these days.
Ever since you got into PC gaming, you pretty much went that route.
Yeah.
So you don't do.
And I still play all my Xbox Game Pass games. I have Xbox Game Pass stacked till like 2028. It's great. And then I bounce over to Xbox every now and then. My wife primarily plays Xbox, so it's our home console. So she reaps the benefits of the same Xbox Game Pass subscription. And
what are you doing?
Berg!
There's a cat behind the green screen.
Why don't you get in your chair?
That is not how you produce the show, Ferg.
Doing all sorts of crazy shit. But yeah, it's I'm excited that it from face value here, it does seem like they're keeping up with kind of where I am.
Yeah, at least my library isn't obsolete. It's going to get shot in the head at the end of this console generation.
Yeah. That you would just have your fucking Xbox Series X hooked up for the next 9 years till it died.
Yeah.
Like at some point you'd be like looking for another cheap one just to have a backup.
I'll just be downloading all my old games over and over on my old consoles.
Will be interesting to see the next consoles not come with a disc drive though.
Oh, God, you know what's going to happen. People are going to complain enough to where we're going to get an attachment. There's going to be some kind of plug-in or attachment.
Well, PlayStation did it. Technically, PlayStation did it first.
Yeah.
Now, if you count the fact that they came out with a Pro this generation with no disc drive.
Yeah.
I don't really count the fact that Xbox said, hey, here's a Series X without a disc drive. Because it's the same console minus a disc drive. The Pro's supposed to be better. So it's the premier, enthusiast console. Did not come with a disc drive. Has a spot for it. You can take off that thing and buy an $80 disc drive and slap it on there. But they did it first. So it will be interesting to see if Xbox either A, has some sort of port and connector to connect a disc drive, or if they just say, hey, we're going old school. Here's a USB disc drive. Plug it in and go. Have fun.
I think it's going to be probably a USB deal that just checks discs.
And it's going to be a cheapo flat one, just like I bought for ripping some old discs for my room. It's just going to be a little thing, and you can probably it'll probably have like a little holes on the side of the console, so you could just like, here's your disc drive.
Why are you drinking Red Bull and Bullet?
Whoa!
What is your problem? You went to go grab a Coke. Okay, there you go. That's your problem. Yeah, don't drink that. Pour that out.
Don't. Oh, I mean, drink it, Maddie. No, waste not, what not, But you made Maddie McCravens just said
He'll drink. All right.
He accidentally grabbed a Red Bull, so he went ahead and made a drink with whiskey.
Don't do it.
Ugh, I can almost taste it.
I wasn't playing in it.
I can almost taste his pain.
I mean, I can taste it. It's not going to throw it away, he says.
We got some Nintendo news. A couple little pieces of Nintendo news here. One, I am hearing now that, the Nintendo Switches are kind of falling out of stock. You can still find them. Most Targets and stuff are out of them. Walmart's. But hearing some Costco's still have them rattling around. Did you know everything's cheaper at Costco?
Everything's cheaper?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, everything's a little cheaper, yeah.
Yeah, the console's cheaper. The Pro controller's $74.99 instead of $84.99. It's like if I think about getting a Pro controller, I'm just gonna go to Costco and get one.
There we go.
But what's cool is I found out my old accessories work, like my Power A controller. So I think I'm just gonna try to get a few more of the old Switch 1 Power A's if I can find them. They're getting hard to find. I think they stopped producing them a couple years ago. But they have the back paddles. They're pretty much like the new Pro controller.
Okay.
The only thing that your last gen controllers will not do is turn the console on from sleep mode if you hit the home button. That could be fixed with a fucking software update. But yeah, everyone's like, hey, it works. It's just one thing it won't do. You can't turn the console on, but the new Pro controller will. I'm like, whatever. I don't care.
Dumb. Still.
Yeah, but it's like I need to get a few things because I think you can even pair old Joy-Cons. They can only be in detached mode, but you can pair them to it. So all the old stuff does work. And I was thinking because like we have with our day job, we meet up at this point every 3 years. And last time we did, it was the time before. It was before you got there. We had like a Super Smash adventure because I brought my Switch and got everybody to buy a Switch.
Nice.
Super Smash and Mario Kart and stuff. So I want to get some my accessories on hand in case we take that for our next meetup we have. We can play some of the old games together again. So.
All right.
But GameStop was supposed to be getting some more Switches somewhere. Where was this at?
I think in Texas somewhere.
Texas. They had 3,000 of them.
Yeah,
on a truck. And, well, that's about $1.4 million worth of Switches.
Yeah.
And someone stole them.
Yeah, I guess the driver pulled into a Love's gas station and realized someone messed with the back of his truck, looked inside. There's a picture in there. If you scroll down, you'll find
You know what's crazy, though?
Yeah.
Nintendo can brick every single one of those Switches.
Mm-hmm. They can
Every
do that
single
easy
one of them.
peasy. And you know they tried because he was driving from Redmond. Mm-hmm. Basically picked them up from Nintendo HQ. They can turn all those off.
Yep, all those Switches will be dead on arrival when they're sold.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that sucks, but, you know.
He noticed right away, I think he said, is like, I'm sure something's missing, the quote on the picture. It's funny.
Yeah. That's crazy, though. But, yeah, they'll, and that's wild, though. Like, nobody knew what was in that truck.
Yeah.
So you don't know how often this happened, but, yeah, they got him. But,
$4 million of brick Switches.
Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo's going to be able to easily brick all those because they have the tracking on every unit and everything. A lot of people are getting their Switches bricked because people couldn't help themselves but start using that MIG Switch card.
Oh, yeah, those are bricking Switches.
Yeah, and people are first of all, you're an idiot because you know the big thing online is, and people are saying they were just their own ROMs. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
The first rule of doing stuff that's not that is against TOS is don't put your console online.
No.
These people were. I did hear a couple reports though where some people at first like it didn't work. I guess they started working or something.
Oh,
I don't
weird.
know. But they didn't work. Like you could put it in because the way it works is there's like a button on it. It's like a little card, but you put it's a Switch card, but you put an SD card in it, and there's a button on it. So you leave the little door open, and when you click the button, it emulates like ejecting a card and injecting a new card. So it just goes through all your games one at a time.
Okay.
You can't just like put that in and then click and find your favorite game. Like you gotta. So if you have 100 games on there, that's pretty rough.
Ooh.
Yeah, people were saying when it didn't work is that they just put it in to test it and then didn't, and then as of like a couple nights ago, like they did this 2 weeks ago, banned.
Wow.
Yeah.
Banned for using.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is kind of shit that they can just do that now.
Yep.
I And I wonder how well that could be fought in court. I wonder if anyone's actually going to try or even bother. Probably not. But
yeah,
that's
it's
one
gonna
of
be
those
it's gonna
things
be
that's
awfully
gonna-
hard, especially when you have to like divulge the fact that they weren't your ROMs.
Yeah. But then you get guys that will do something legitimate to prove a point.
Yeah, you will have people who like legit, like it's like, hey, I got these 10 games and I just back all my games up and put them on this big Switch. Like,
There are people that are like, I don't want Nintendo annihilating my library like they did with the Wii Channel shit.
because a lot of people would use the process. Actually, they would. I mean, they would use the because there was this dumper where you used your Switch to dump the games. Yeah, so they were their games, but there's also ways where you can go acquire all these games. So
It is legal to own backups of your own shit.
speaking of wrecking Switches, I think it's time that I just wipe the old Switch and see what kind of fun I can have with it.
I mean, you could.
I ain't never gonna use it again.
It's one of those Gen 1 boys, huh?
Yeah, it's the OG, so it's prime. It's prime.
It's ready.
It was the 2018 ones that started being a little more difficult. I just gotta get some aluminum foil out of the kitchen and build a little thing. Because I think we can build our own thing, and either that or I can go on Amazon and spend $8.50 and get one.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
You can also do it with aluminum foil.
Yeah, I know my Switch is unmoddable, for sure.
Oh, yeah, because you got a much later.
I got a much later Switch.
Yeah.
It is unmoddable. There is no hacks.
Kojima. You remember Kojima from our start screen here, spinning
there
his
he
little
is.
head. Look at him.
Yeah.
There he is. It came out recently that he made significant changes to Death Stranding 2 during the development process because playtesters thought it was too good.
Yeah, this comes from someone who was working with him. I guess is doing stuff with the soundtrack. But yeah, he got some insight at peek at what he was saying about Death Stranding. Like, yeah, it was testing too good. There's actually some quotes in there. He said, "I'm going to be very honest. We've been testing this game with players, and the results are too good. They like it too much. This means something is wrong. We have to change something." And then he changed things in the script and the way some crucial stuff happens in the game because he thought his work was not polarizing or triggering enough emotions. So I guess, according to him, if everyone likes your work, it means it's mainstream. It means it's conventional. It means it's already pre-digested for people to like it, is what it was said. It's like, I don't want that, Kojima thinks. It's like, I want people to end up liking things they didn't like when they first encountered it because that's where you really end up loving something.
Yeah, and that was me with Death Stranding, honestly.
Yeah.
When I first played it, it was at launch, and I wasn't ready for it. I know that I was not ready for what I was gonna get into, and I probably played it for like 20 hours, and I'm like, nah. And then I set it down for 6 months.
No.
And then I picked it back up, played it for about an hour, and said, I got to start over. And then it became one of my top 5 favorite games of all fucking time.
I fell off of it again.
Yeah.
A second time. I have to sit down and finish that game.
Yeah.
And I'm not too divorced from the story. I can get in and probably remember where I'm at because I know where I'm at. I know what happened. So
yeah.
I think I'm just going to finish that game.
Yeah, it's something special. I just hope he didn't knee-jerk and change too much. That was good. I want to like this game
Yeah.
just as much.
What's wrong with having a good time playing a game?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I get it. I get why he's like, oh, got to make it worse.
Yeah.
Or just make it more, what's the term? Not even complex, just more, I don't know.
Oh, I'm doing that thing you hate where I put Coke Zero inside my Buffalo Trace, Maddie.
I don't know why he does that. Yes, he's making it more Reedus. Daryl from The Walking Dead was not in the comic, by the way. Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
He's a total TV show character, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then Carl didn't die. He ended up marrying somebody, or didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Rick lose an arm in the thing? Did he lose an arm in the show, too?
No, he didn't lose an
I
arm.
thought he lost an arm in the comic. Lost a limb or something. My wife read those. I didn't read those.
I don't know. Did he lose a hand? I can't remember.
Yeah, it was like a hand or an arm or something.
Does he have like a Luke Skywalker hand?
No. Rick.
Did he lose a hand in the show?
I thought he lost a hand in the comic.
I don't know if he did in the show.
He got his hand chopped off.
Oh, he did.
In the show?
In the show or in the comic?
I know he got his hand. I heard he got his hand chopped off in the comic. Yes.
Yes, I do remember. That's why I remember it. That's why I remember it. He did.
Okay, so he did get his hand chopped off.
Yeah.
In the show.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, there you go. Death Stranding 2 on the beach, coming out in just a few days. I'm so excited to blow the dust off my PlayStation and play this game, and play a little on the big screen. But what I'm really gonna enjoy, honestly, is remote playing it to my Legion Go, because I played. Just went through another 115. I think I topped out 123 hours on my last playthrough of Death Stranding that I just finished up. A couple months ago now.
Mm-hmm.
I went back through and played it all again and enjoyed my time. And yeah, it was a really good time, and I played the majority of it this time on my Legion Go.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much 100 of those 123 hours was on Legion Go. So yeah, I am excited to play this on a handheld again, portably, just like as I'm laying in bed at night or whatever, things like that.
It's a calming game when it wants to be.
Yeah, when it wants to be, but. Yeah, I got the deluxe edition, so I think I get it starting like Monday at like 9:30, 9 o'clock.
So you're going to get some early play.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there you go.
Neat.
Beat Saber is ending their support for PSVR 1 and 2. What does that mean? That means this is not gonna this is not gonna affect your library and any of the content that you have.
No, you still got that.
Beat Saber will still be available for purchase on those devices, and as well as the DLC songs that are currently available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, June 18th was the last time they released anything, I guess. I'm not quite clear on that. I think this is the day the announcement came out.
Songs or
Who knows
packs.
the last time a song came out for it?
They mentioned June 5th was the last time. It was like a Lady Gaga song.
Okay. But new content will not be released on those platforms. Yeah. And then next January, what a weird date, January 21st, the multiplayer aspect of Beat Saber on both will not be available. Cross-buy, however, if you buy, that's how they handled that, is if you own the, happy early birthday.
Beat Saber's dead.
Beat Saber dies on your birthday.
Way
well,
to
the
go.
multiplayer does on PSVR 1 and 2.
Yeah.
The cross-buy, however, will remain active. So yeah, that's how they handled that, is if you own the PS4 version, I guess you got the PS5 version. I don't think I ever knew that or cared. I don't own a PSVR 2. They didn't get me twice. Not even with a price decrease or a box that allowed you to hook it to a PC. I will get the next Oculus before I ever get a PSVR.
I think that's fair.
Speaking of that, I think we're about ready to get an announcement for the Xbox edition Oculus 3S.
What?
Yeah, get ready for that.
An Xbox edition Oculus?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's the 3S. Just because it's a branding deal. It's just basically going to be a 3S. But
This is an Xbox.
from what I've seen from the leaks, it is black, and the little grippy that you'll see in here is green.
Okay.
But but it's the 3S, so the cheaper Oculus 3. That's what I heard the rumor of today. Made sense.
All right.
Made sense.
The Xbox Oculus Ally.
Yeah, so you can cloud game Xbox Game Pass or hook it to your PC.
Neat.
I'm gonna get another one at some point, but like I'm gonna wait till the 4.
Yeah, get a good.
I hear the
VR.
3 is really good, super immersive, bigger display, more immersion. I definitely wanna, I wanna make sure that they solve the problem, because the Oculus 2 does not fit over my glasses. I have to take my glasses off to play it.
That sucks.
Yeah. I was like, that's stupid.
Make them fit over your glasses.
But there you go, Beat Saber. We got some Metal Gear Solid Delta news.
Fox Hunt.
A couple things here. Let's take a look and see what we got.
I'm Yu Sahara, the director for Fox Hunt mode in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake
So this
Eater.
is an online.
Fox Hunt is a completely original online multiplayer mode. Though it shares the same world with Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, the gameplay is completely different. When we say Metal Gear
Octo Gamma.
multiplayer, many fans will probably think of Metal Gear Online, but Fox Hunt will be its own new type of mode.
MGO とは異なるものになります。ありがたいことに
We very much appreciate all the longtime fans of MGO who have always wanted to see it make a comeback, but the landscape of multiplayer games has changed a lot since MGO.
環境は当時とは大きく異なっており
Translation. Sorry, fans.
そういった
It took a lot of careful consideration to
We could, but we don't want to.
think about what a new online mode should look like.
どうあるべきかというのを真
Based on the iconic stealth and survival elements in the Metal Gear series, we are taking camouflage and hide and go seek to the next level.
特徴でもあるカムフラ
We
ージ
challenged ourselves to make something unique that is more than just a shootout.
という要素これらを軸として
We've used that back and forth tension of staying hidden or searching out the enemy to create an online experience unique to Metal
That's
Gear.
silly.
I've seen that and I'm like, I don't know how this is going to work.
Maybe it looks different on other people's screens. I don't know. That looks silly to me.
It's got to. Because, I mean, that's stupid.
フィギュアならではのオンライン対戦というコンセプトで新しい形にチャレンジしています今回は
Those are all the details we can share with you for now, but we're working hard on getting
Got it.
Fox Hunt to you all.
フォックスハントは現在も鋭意制作
We plan to have more news on Fox Hunt in the future, so
So this is not coming at launch.
お待ちいただければと思います
Because this game comes out, what? When does this game come out? Is this end of the month or is this next month? Or is this August or September?
August 28th.
August.
You got some time on
We
this.
still have more to share, so look forward to hearing even more about what's coming in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Thank you.
I mean, they'd be honestly kind of smart to not drop this at launch. Like, if they're going to continue to work on it,
Yeah.
then yeah, trickle some content into this game, man. Give some people reasons to come back. Give some people reasons to get in there and play the game, and let it percolate for a little bit, and then drop some content. Drop this like 3 months after launch.
I could see them dropping it at launch.
They could, but it sounds like they're in a completely different development cycle.
Yeah.
So
We'll see what happens when it drops.
I mean, that'd be cool though if they just didn't and they were like, no, we're working on it. We got some other stuff that's coming too. We're just gonna drop content over this game for the next year that's free for anyone who buys it.
Yeah.
Cool. That'd be smart, but who knows? Also, we don't know. I guess we don't know if this is real, but
This is an
Snake,
IGN trailer.
Snake versus Ape Escape
Yeah, Snake versus
version
Monkey.
is not coming to Xbox. That's what I'm talking about. We don't have
Let
any
me see
confirmation
here.
on that. Is that a PlayStation exclusive?
Exclusive to the PS5 and PC
Okay.
versions, not on Xbox.
So PC version as well. But this is going to be exclusive to Xbox, and of course, if this is a Play Anywhere title,
Yeah, Microsoft
the Windows
Store,
Store
yeah.
version. So, and it looks different from what we saw here. Snake vs. Bomberman.
You're mine. All right.
What the fuck?
You can actually play Bomberman with him, and it's like 5-player Bomberman because you got the other Bombermans. And then, that trailer for that. But that's what's going to be on Xbox since they're not going to do Ape Escape over on that side since that's a PlayStation IP.
All right. Snake versus Bomberman. All right.
I thought it looked cool.
Yeah,
I thought it looked pretty neat.
that's a good use of it. It's kind of a funny reference because you remember Bomberman Act Zero on the 360 Bomber Chief.
Yep. Limited Run Games has asked Nintendo to pull the Gex trilogy from the eShop as it does not work on the Switch 2.
Oops.
And
Relatively new release,
And
too.
I'm wondering whose problem that is.
Well, get this. If you read this article more, you'll find out that a recent update fixed 12 of their broke-ass games. So it may be their stuff that just doesn't work right until Nintendo fixes it.
Yeah.
Or maybe an update or something does something. But yeah, like 12 of their games are just straight up broken on Switch 2. And then a recent update fixed it.
Yeah, so apparently the Gex trilogy, and we laughed at this one too because it's not even like they didn't even give it like the Tomb Raider treatment. It's
really.
just these old games, these old ROMs put on a cart, and did this game come to like other consoles too from Limited
Yeah.
Run? Oh, so it came on a verbatim CDR.
Basically.
Remember when Limited Run got busted for fucking copying games on just shit CDRs?
Yep. It's so garbage.
Yeah, so everybody hates Limited Run games now, apparently.
Yeah, they've been dropping the ball on some of their releases, I guess. Like, some people haven't been shipped stuff from stuff that's come out 2 years ago.
Who made the Streets of Rage thing? Was that
Limited
them?
Run?
See, we liked that. That was quality. You really enjoyed that. I got him this really nice physical edition of Streets of Rage 4 when it came out. And it came with physical edition and a soundtrack and a nice box it came in, a little coin.
Yeah, a whole bunch of cool stuff.
And I think it came with a logo rubber keychain thing.
Yeah, that's up there.
And it was a really nice, and Limited Run's done some really nice stuff, but apparently they got caught doing some shiesty shit.
Yeah.
With a few of their releases, and people were finding that basically the quality of discs they put them on were just like shit CDRs. With labels slapped on them.
That's so sad because people are waiting for this stuff, and then they do that.
Yeah. But this was a weird one that we saw when the Gex trilogy came out, because as we watched it, it was like, these aren't enhanced at all. Like, there's
Not really, no.
updated textures, like the Tomb Raider stuff, or even how like you gotta think like how they did like the Halo remaster.
Yeah.
Like where you could press select and like bounce between the old version and the new version in real time.
Yeah.
No, they didn't do that with the Gex trilogy. It was just these old shit games.
Just threw them together.
ROM'd up and repacked.
Great.
Yeah.
It's so nuts.
So apparently those don't work on the Switch too. So.
Nope.
Speaking of games that don't work on the Switch too.
Here's the full ass list.
Yeah.
And there's some titles on here you wouldn't expect. None of these right here, but Bacon Man, what am I going to do without that? Borderlands 3 Ultimate, though?
What am I going to do without Bill and Ted's Excellent Retro Collection?
I know.
From Limited Run Games.
Yeah. Chrono Cross is on here. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy doesn't
Borderlands
work.
3 Ultimate Edition. That's a Switch game?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's like a real one? Because like the Resident Evil ones aren't real. They're cloud games.
Yeah. There's cloud games that are mentioned in here, too.
How do those not work? They're cloud games.
I know.
How do those not work? I'm just streaming. Yeah. Oh my God.
I don't know.
See, this is why I'm happy I have a Switch, which I haven't played it in like 5 days. But I've been on that Stellar Blade, man, Goonin Simulator. But like, I'm just glad I don't give a fuck about like you're not gonna catch me getting Cyberpunk on the Switch.
Oh no.
Like there's games that in my mind, I'm just like, that's not for Switch, so I'm not going to acknowledge it or buy it. I did a couple because I had to, and I got good deals on them. And that was my test. I was like, these games don't belong here. And I got a good deal on the BioShock collection, and I got a good deal on the Borderlands collection, 1 and 2.
Huh.
And they are absolutely terrible to play on Switch.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have Doom 2016.
That runs at like 20-ish frames.
Well, it runs better on it doesn't look better, but it runs better on the Switch too, Nate, just inherently. But it doesn't look better. Looks just the same.
Huh.
Any of those games that had that weird dynamic resolution, it still happens. But you get more stable frame rates with some of these games.
Any Final Fantasy games? I don't know if I saw any. You can keep scrolling. Are there any?
Any what?
Final Fantasy games.
No, they all work.
Grid Autosport, Guilty Gear's on here though.
Wow.
Hitman 3 Cloud version.
Oh wow.
The fuck? Jurassic Park games.
Well, and then they just did that because they got a Switch to enhance version of Hitman World Assassination.
Yeah.
So
there's gonna be a different version.
Yeah.
Who knows?
You're gonna find some of these games just don't. They won't care about them almost.
Like to fix them.
Yeah, unless it's Nintendo's fault. But like the developers, if they have to do anything, I mean, you'd be hard pressed to see. I mean, half of these fucking third-party developers know that their time's limited with the Switch 2 anyways.
Yeah.
By year 4, they're gonna be like, nah, we're good.
What else is there? Kingdoms of Amalur, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Wow, that doesn't work.
How? And I see these games in the store. I was just looking through the store today.
Whoa, that's kind of a recent game, too, that people would play. I want my MVC to work. Where's Marvel?
Yeah. And those are games that worked fine on Switch 1. Because, I mean, they're just old, old ports of
Where's
games.
Marvel?
Mortal
Mortal Kombat 1. Wow. Let's see. Nier Automata.
Overcooked.
Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. Overwatch 2. Remothered. Secret Neighbor. That's one that doesn't work. South Park Fractured But Whole. Star Wars games.
Huh.
Tomba
Tony
Special
Hawk
Edition.
1, 2.
Yeah, that's another Activision game.
Wow.
Trover Saves the Universe.
I mean, none of these games are games that I would get on my Switch, except for maybe but I really wouldn't even care if they're Marvel, because I'm not just. I mean, I would get that on I have that on consoles because we play it, but I'm not really itching to play fighting games like that on my Switch.
Yeah, WRC 8 and 9 are on this list.
Wow.
Oh, and it's not a game, but YouTube's there.
YouTube, yeah.
YouTube don't
And we
work.
knew that. We knew that from the start. They actually announced that before the Switch came out, is that YouTube was not going to be available day one, that they were working on it. So, yeah, these are just a bunch of games that don't
Stumble guys.
don't work. Only okay. Is there any of those? Everything is just only in
It's like certain
Japanese.
regions, basically.
It's American,
Fancy.
European versions. Yeah, everything else is just they're trying to figure it out. So there you go. I'm sure I might have. Interesting. I wonder if I have any of these games.
Might have one or two.
I'll have to pull this list up and see if I have any. I want to launch them and see how they, if they just say they won't launch, or if there's just glaring issues with them or something.
Yeah. Makes me wonder. Some will launch.
Because I don't have Borderlands 3. I have the 1 and 2 and pre-sequel. 2 and pre-sequel. It's it's that, whatever that was.
Yeah.
The Handsome Collection or whatever.
Uh-huh. The one that everyone bought.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see. I don't know.
Final Station, maybe? That's one of those games that's probably $3 that you might have bought.
Maybe. I don't recognize it, though. I've got a weird, I have shit
like a
tons of
2D
games,
game.
but I have a really weird memory for glancing at things and going, yeah, I have that.
Gang Beasts? No. Grid Auto Sport.
I don't think I have Grid.
Not on Switch. Botany Man. Yeah, there's some games on here, but not very many. It's like 155, I think they said, is the list.
I think I have the Spyro game.
Spyro might work, right?
Yeah, but I don't have this.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have Astral Flux.
I don't think I have anything on the list.
Yeah, none of this really affects me. And I play so little on it. I have games installed and I'll check them out and I boot them up at weird times. But it's I get my Switch for some very specific stuff. Like my favorite thing is the fact that I have Mario Kart Deluxe 8 and Mario Kart World together. I love Mario Kart. And when I get in a mood where I can play it, I have so many courses to play now.
Yeah.
And they both look great. So
Yeah.
and play great. So, and then I'll boot up the stupid Mario games every now and then.
Odyssey.
Yeah. I do my Enter the Gungeon on there. I have Exit the Gungeon on there. I was playing that today for a little while. Exit the Gungeon.
Exit the Gungeon.
I don't like that one as well. It's weird.
I spent all that time getting in. Why do I want to leave?
It's falling apart because I did some things in the first one.
Fine.
I gummed the place up.
I better exit.
Now we got to get out of here. And our final piece tonight, we got a free game dumpster for you for Twitch Gaming here. Twitch Prime games available for you. These are games that you can go on Twitch, and if you got that free Twitch Prime, you can always sub to this channel and click the free Twitch Prime edition here. Support the little thing if you want to.
Right there.
But yeah, if you click on the crown, if you're on the web-based one up at the top there, you'll see you got a bunch of shit to claim if you got Amazon Prime. These are usually games where you can claim. The shittiest of ones have just a claim button, and it will add it to your Amazon gaming app that no one has. But the other ones are usually for you get rarely now a Microsoft Store one.
Yeah.
But Epic Store and a lot of GOG. A lot of GOG
A
titles.
lot of GOG stuff. I just redeemed one.
So this one's pretty cool. Here is the Tomb Raider 1 through 2 and 3 remaster is available, and this I believe is a Good Old Games.
That's a code.
Code.
Yeah.
Tome.
I think I got that in free on PlayStation.
A couple.
I don't know anything about Star Wars Rebellion.
I thought there was a second Star Wars one. Maybe not. Star Wars Rebellion is on there. Oddly enough, I feel like this is one that I don't have as part of all the giant library of Star Wars games I have on Steam from some bundle I bought like a decade ago.
Fucking everyone has all the Star Wars games.
Saints Row Reelected. And what's funny about like a lot of games like this is like they've given away the Epic Store version of this already, and now the GOG version. So Saints Row 2, pretty fun little game. You should check that one out if you've never played it. That'd be crazy.
Did they ever fix that game on PC? Oh no, the guy died.
Yeah.
That's
and then Dungeon of Endless Definitive Edition that's the one that you can click the claim button and download the Amazon Games app. But yeah, these games are free, available right now on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can click on the crown and claim those. So there you go.
Tomb Raider's a good get.
Yeah, that's actually a really good one. The second pack of those just came out, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and it's the GOG copy too, so it's
Yeah.
a good version with updated everything.
Yeah, and you can share that with all your friends.
Yeah,
DRM free, right?
that's right. It's nice. I got 2 versions of Quake on here. I got 2 versions of Quake 2. They've just been giving me these games.
Yeah.
I
So
got like a library of like 50 games.
cool. Well, there is your news, ladies and gentlemen, right here on the Russ Factor Show. And you know what that means. It's almost time for us to play some games.
Yes.
We have our Steam Next Fest cleanup that we have to do this week. We downloaded a bunch of demos last time, and we did not get through them all. So let's take a look at what we got coming up here for you tonight here on the big show. We got the Ball Pit game, which we watched the funny direct for. Blade of One. Oh, that's going to be that cool looking little 8-bit looking thing.
All right.
Clover Pit. Don't know what that is. Dead is Disco. Lane Split.
A bike game.
Mad Metal. Morbid Metal.
2 different kinds of metal.
Ninja Gaiden Rebound. The little old retro platformy style one. Anime game Solo Leveling.
All right.
And Vindictus. So we're going to be checking out these demos with you here tonight, so stick around with us. We'd love to hear your thoughts as we give our thoughts on some games we've never played, some brand new demos for games that are coming out real soon here. So yeah, stick around, everybody. It is the Russ Factor Show, and we will be right back.
The Russ Factor Show!
Start the shit by saying.
Ooh, welcome back to the show, everybody. Russ Factor Show here with ya. Oh, way fresh off the news. We got game demos to play.
There we go. Needs a beverage.
Got this drink right here, but I got some beers to try here for a while.
Oh yeah, all those other ones.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll start with this one. Blade of One.
Just one?
Just one.
All right. It's got that classic sound. Yeah, I get it.
Do I just have to sit here?
I guess so.
Okay.
Are you going to advance? What's the deal?
I don't really know how. Oh.
Drastic measures. Oh, shit. The music got dope. Z and X are your attack and block buttons. I don't know if you can see those on the controller. Maybe it's A.
Shut the fuck up, Danny. I'm trying to find the Z button.
It's right there. The Z button.
I think we played another demo too, where one of the UI pieces that was on screen was still PC, but like the one on the prompt on the screen was controller.
Gosh.
These are
All
demos. Okay, so A is that.
That's block. There's attack.
X. Y is nothing. Okay, like B is like crouch down and see some tooltips.
Maybe just taking a rest. It's a little tutorial.
Okay, so I think it's literally just block and that.
Got him.
Ah!
Oh no!
I do like it's one hit kill though. Oh,
You got. All right, now you need some pure technique. Nice.
had to check.
Zero spare. You could spare people? Your next attack or block is faster when you land an attack or block.
Okay. I want to try a block. Okay, so you could spare him. Oh. Nope.
He ain't sparing you, that's for sure. Nice. Get him. no virtues.
I'm curious. Do we get virtues for
Sparing people?
sparing people, maybe?
I don't know.
Okay, block too soon, maybe? Wanna try this, Danny Ivan? It's
I'm not gonna be very good at
patience is wearing thin with this one. Not because it's hard or anything, just because it's kind of boring.
it. Yeah.
Oh, Double Holic was talking in the last segment about that game sharing stuff on Switch. Yeah, it's first of all, like you can like share like some of your digital games with people, like your friends list or something. First of all, and like while they have it on theirs, you can't play it on yours, but like you can like share it with a friend. But there's also like game share for multiplayer games where you can do it with your friends, or if you're in a chat. There's some multiplayer games where you can share it with the people in the chat, and you all can play it while you're chatting in the party chat. But a lot of that stuff came to Switch 1 as well.
I'm not blocking.
But yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I guess if I have a game digital, I could share it with you on your Switch 1.
Huh.
And that it would just be like me lending you a virtual game card, because they have this whole virtual game card thing. And that's how it kind of works too, is like, if I pop the game on my OG Switch, it'll say, oh, you can't play it here. You'll need to transfer the game card, and then you got to transfer back and forth. But I can't have like two Switches and play the same games at the same time. It's kind of weird. This is Nintendo being Nintendo.
That's their thing.
Inherently confusing, like making something that like is very simple seem like it's a feature. Virtual game cards.
Slash.
This game kind of sucks, huh?
Yeah. I'm bored. Oh, I got by that guy. All right, I don't want to play this anymore. Here.
He got.
It's just hold right and press the button at the right time. It'd be right at home in like Nintendo.
Yeah.
They should have made this game 30 years ago. Actually, no, sorry. 35 years ago.
Yeah. There you go. We'll get rid of that one.
I keep forgetting. 1999 was 32,000 years ago.
Let's see what this Clover Pit game is about. There's
this
like
looks
a
up
there's
your
like a
alley.
slot machine on it,
Yeah.
and a little good luck cat.
And is that like a horse? What is that in the background? I don't know. Remember, kids, video games can give you seizures. I hear you like to gamble. Yeah.
You better go ahead and explain this to me.
I won't repeat myself.
I'm betting I could get him to repeat himself though.
This is where you must deposit the coins you earn. Well, you'll find out.
I'm trying to earn some prizes. I want that little kitty bag of kitty treats. And that little jalapeno pepper with the crown on it.
So is this Balacha with a slot machine? Except it's... You won't remember it all anyway.
He's right. That's why I rely on Danny Ivan. He read that shit. Alright, what do I do?
You gotta play the game, deposit coins to stay alive, and then you can buy things with your extra coins as needed.
I have 13 coins, so should we do 7 spins?
It's your game.
Go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
Oh! Spin to win, boys. Here we go.
Oh, dang it.
Hey. Whoa.
Damn.
That's good coins.
Nothing.
Nothing. You're the definition of up right now. Oh, no more spins left. You better put them coins in. Deposit 3. Wait, what's the, okay, so you have to pay your debt down. And you deposited.
And my debt's 75.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm starting to get it.
Okay. Don't forget to buy these with your tokens. Those are tickets. There's other shit you can fuck around in here with? Okay.
Oh, cool.
2 spins per round. Uh-oh. You can buy things online like this is Far Cry 2.
Oh, this is more like what you've discovered.
Oh, is it?
That's your collection.
Alright. There's an overarching plot and you're in a prison cell? Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
You don't need it.
Let's look what I fucking picked up there.
Number 2. Unlocked by taking a dump.
Okay. So should we just buy the? I'm gonna buy this.
No.
I'm gonna do 7.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Nothing. Man, he says this game's not AP. Nice.
No spins left. Oh shit.
I have what?
Deposit your coins. Oh, you gotta pay your shit.
Oh, I think I can pay it all off now.
Keep some coins at the slot machine. It ain't free.
Let's go gambling.
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing. Uh-oh.
Lemons for days.
Nice.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to pay this off.
Oh, shit.
Smoking.
Yeah, I got enough to pay off my debt.
Pay your debt.
I gotta finish spinning. One
Oh,
spin.
can you? Deposit your coins now.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
You are up, up, up. How about another deadline? Now we're talking, Slotmaster says. Yep. Found the game. We can play this for a while. I don't care.
We gotta reach 200. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We're at 136.
Don't say I never treat you. Oh, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline.
So 7 spins is
Oh.
a total of 14 coins for 7 spins, right?
Yeah.
because it was just 1, so it doubled.
Yep.
So now every spin's 2 coins.
Yeah. Parties on Twitch. Parties everywhere. Oh, you can get the phone.
Oh, we got a phone call.
Something you want to talk about? Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This is called, what is this called?
What was this called?
Something pit. Clover pit.
Clover pit. Cherries manifest more often, +1 permanently. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols.
I think it's called clover pit. Let me pull
I think
it
I
up.
like that. Or I could double the values of lemons and cherries.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna do this one. It said there's no strategy when you're gambling.
Phone isn't supposed to work. Yeah, this is called Clover Pit. Makes me wonder.
I mean, I'm almost I think I'll just give this thing $100 right out the gate.
You certainly can. Just give it however much you. Oh, is a voicemail up there at the top of your slot machine? Oh, it's just what it's. Okay, it's just telling you what.
Oh,
to
it's
pick.
what I've
Okay.
done at the phone.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, I triggered the jalapeno pepper. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Only 8?
Ah,
Oh, I jalapeноed again. Oh, look at all those diamonds. Oh.
big diamonds. Ooh.
Oh, okay. We got this.
You up?
Nothing. Jalapeno again.
This is the roguelite slot machine. horror
Roguelike
game.
slot machine.
Horror game.
I almost feel like I should just keep going and not pay all my debt off at once.
Yeah, don't pay all your debt off. Use your spins.
What's my interest? 10.
Coins manifest more often during the current round. 20% chance for bells to have the golden modifier.
Okay. Gotta take a leak.
Video game.
All right, what's that do?
Number 1. During this round, all patterns with yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. Restores 1 lightning bolt at the end of every deadline. You been drinking antifreeze? Not lately.
Let's take a load. Let's take another dump.
Take a load off. All right.
Let's go gambling.
Nothing. Wow. Oof. Oh my God.
Okay. Oh.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Wow, I'm getting fucking hosed here.
Oh, big boy bells.
Oh, there you go.
That's good money.
Meow. I gotta pay off my debt after this one. Oh wow! Holy shit! Look at that!
Now that's how you pay off your debt. The deadline is now. You now encounter the pattern. Okay, so if you score at the slot machine, you lose all money earned in that round. So don't get that pattern.
Okay. Now I need to reach 666. Oh my god.
Better answer the phone. Two random lucky charms are free. Set your tickets to 0. Oh my gosh. Activate all of the current phone abilities.
Ugh. I gotta re-roll.
Double your coins and set your tickets to 0. That's just fine.
Boom.
Time to gamble, boys.
I feel like I should get out of this round. I'm gonna lose all my money. You know it's gonna throw that on me.
Buy the charms then. Can you buy more charms at least?
I'm out of tickets.
Oh, you can buy money charms. There's money in ticket charms.
Let's just re-roll.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, get out of this round.
Oh my god, I got 12 tickets.
Because you didn't spend nothing. Answer the phone. +5 tickets, or 7s manifest more often. Lucky charms are discounted by 1 ticket to the next restock. This +5 tickets sounds like the best one. I don't know why I said yes. Alright, now buy some shit. All abilities that you pick at the red telephone trigger twice. -1 to charm space.
So it's gonna...
At the end of every deadline, earn 1 ticket for every 3 tickets you own. Max 10 every deadline. Whenever +3 patterns triggers during spin, ×2 to all symbols value till the end of the round.
I like that.
That seems more useful.
right, let's get in there.
Let's go gambling.
We need $2,222.
Here we go. Oh no!
Whoa! Okay.
That's big money, but you still need 2,000-ish points.
Nothing. Game of the year. I don't know. I mean, that's fine, right?
So it doesn't take a space, and you immediately earn 30. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Luck plus 7 for the last spin of a round.
Okay.
Play my game.
Let's go gambling.
Why is it glowing? Can you press that button? No? I guess not. Well, you better go gambling.
Nothing. Nothing. And this is the last spin of a round.
This round, anyway. So now you have one more spin. Or one more set of spins, rather.
Let's go gambling.
Oh!
What does that even mean?
Ah, I'm getting hosed.
Oh no!
Oh, don't you fucking do it! There you go.
You don't have enough coins.
I don't? You're right, I don't.
Can you do anything else in the room? Clover Pit.
That's Clover Pit, ladies and gentlemen. I think there's a fun little game there. I'm probably gonna pick that one up for like my on Steam, so I can play it on my Legion Go. But
It's only on Steam right now.
I love roguelikes. And that's a fun little roguelike.
That's right up your alley, too.
Yeah, Sarah might like that one too.
Little spooky slot machine game.
Yeah. not available on Steam quite yet?
It's a wishlist game. The demo's out, but yeah, it's not out yet, from what I know.
Yeah. So there you go, Clover Pit.
Clover Pit.
All right, Danny Hyven, which one of these do you want to play?
I want to check out that Lane Split game.
Lane Split.
See how bad I am at motorcycle game.
All right, let's take a look here. Steam Demo Fest, Summer Next Fest.
All right. Like the.
Ba-da-da-da. God damn it.
You really want to leave VSync off? What are you, a psycho? I mean, how bad could it be? Controls? Go to controls? Oh, is there no...
No, there is. It's a controller sensitivity. Let me just start it over again here. I think I got into there with the controller, but when I started clicking on something, it...
Oh, mostly playable with controller. Yeah.
Yeah. I think when it flashed the screen, it jargled out a little because I got to options by using the controller, and then I couldn't do it anymore.
No. This is just a game.
There you go.
All right. Kanagawa Loop. Ooh,
You
in
love the
Kanagawa
Kanagawa
town.
Loop.
I do. Well, there were controls, and now there are not. Like the 4-3 1990s aesthetic we got going on right here. 4-3 1990s aesthetic we got going on right here. Oh, I see down. Oh, it says live, but also down. Going on.
Oh yeah, 0 kb.
Did our internet drop?
No, it's this fucking game.
Not loading.
I can't get out of it.
You can't even control alt delete out of this shit.
Jesus.
Okay, the game is moving, but you two are not. So we're live, but we're...
Yeah.
This game is
Oh my god,
busted.
it is. Hold on. I gotta get it to pop up in Task Manager. Here it is. Holy shit. End. Fucking end.
Wow, what a time.
Oh my god. I gotta like reset our cams and everything.
Are we still up? I don't see us going. There's like a one, like, are we on like a freeze frame? I don't know.
It says we're back.
We're kind of back. Yeah, they can hear us. We're still up. We're just...
Yeah, I gotta reset the fucking
The cameras got all froze and everything.
Dude, that game fucking instantly just Are you going? Yeah, you're going.
Yeah.
That game just instantly, like, this like a virus. Delete. Sorry, Danny Hyphen. You don't get to play Lane
We'll
Split.
get to play Boot Mad Metal. Let's play that.
Yeah, get this off my computer.
That shit was
That-
nuts.
Wow.
It was uploading some spyware or some
Holy
shit.
shit. That game took us down.
What happened?
Ooh.
Well, Lane Split, you got some work to do.
Which one you want to play?
Mad Metal.
Mad Metal. Okay.
That's the one with cars, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me close a couple things here and get us
Get us a few extra frames.
Jesus Christ, man. That is insane.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Don't need that.
Epic Games? No wonder it didn't run.
No. That was that game. That game is
No, that Epic Game Store just eats all.
No, that was that game.
Well, that game busted us.
Epic Game Store doesn't eat shit. It's fine.
It's always uploading.
I run it all day long and it doesn't affect anyone.
You closed it. Our upload improved amazing. Okay. Mad Metal. Is this supposed to be like Twisted Metal?
Not quite sure.
Controllers not supported? I've seen games say that and then support controllers.
Yeah,
though.
I think this one might. Sometimes demos don't check the box. I feel like I tested all, like not played them, but I tested that the controller worked at like the menu.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. If it'll just focus on the screen. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Well, I have controls, but yeah.
Okay, can you do we have screen tearing? Yeah, let's go into here, turn that on.
Good.
Okay. We got Mad Max at home.
This is genuinely Mad Max at home. Oh, it's like, it's got the thing on the top of the car, like Vigilante 8.
Do you have, like, guns?
Checking.
Go ahead towards that skull.
That's what I'm doing right now.
There he is. I got piss. Good luck. Be right back. I gotta grab a beer.
What is that? Oh, grab me one, too. Not the alt-style beer. So, where's the gun buttons? It's like weird. Oh no. I've yet to find a button that shoots bullets. But I don't see any enemies either. There's one. Bro, where's the gameplay? I think I found a bug. Am I shooting it? I don't even know. I can't hit F. There might be some buttons that aren't mapped. There's an in-car button. I have that. Bro, I have no idea what's going on with this game. This game is busted. I got destroyed. Now I can't accelerate. I never found a button that let me shoot. I don't think everything's mapped in this. Yeah, next. Help. I don't know. I can't actually... This game needs work. Hurry up, Russ. This shit sucks. Can't even, like, shift. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this shit's broken. Unplayable. Unplayable.
Skill issue.
You wish. You try playing it. Won't even find a button that'll fire bullets. I don't think everything's mapped in this game. Isn't that great?
There's not even bindings for everything.
Yeah. There's no bindings for shoot. Isn't it great?
All right, well.
It started out, I don't want to say strong, but it started out.
It started out.
You can uninstall that. That was doo-doo.
Let's try other metal game.
Morbid metal.
Oh, this is the one that, yeah, you can play this one too, since you finally get to play a game. This is the one that is a Ubisoft game that doesn't work in borderless full screen.
Oh.
So we got to play this one in a window.
Does Alt-Enter do anything?
No.
You tried that?
It full screens it, and then makes everything flash.
Save game demo, save. I'm just going to hit new.
My wife went to a little happy hour today over at the Wren House and got us a bunch of their fancy beers. This place like rotates like fancy beers they make all the time, and they're from Prescott, but they got a deal down here.
So this is a Ubisoft game?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. If it's good, I won't buy it.
And here comes another. Will you be the one to surprise me? Will it be enough this time?
Press A to jump. Yeah, I know.
They find their feet so quickly these days. No stumbling around on patchy biped algorithms. Almost makes me nostalgic.
Begin a dash. Jump. Yeah, I know.
What an elegant moveset you inherited. How pleasing.
Left trigger, when an icon appears below the anchors, press the left trigger and follow it up with a dash or a jump. Okay. Alright.
Are your combat systems
This is
online?
published by Ubisoft. It's
Let's find out.
some interesting, different developers than normal.
Crazy how they're publishing games that are better than their own.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like some of that music you were playing for me earlier.
Oh, when I told the AI to go weird?
Yeah.
Okay. like what's going on here, but I'm having a hard time seeing how any sort of fun you might be having has longevity. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I mean, this is a tutorial, so you gotta give it that. It's just a tutorial. Got a left stick pickup. Kind of annoying.
Yeah, you have to click the stick to pick it up.
Add wind trails to the game to make it feel like you're going fast.
Exactly.
Remember when Halo fucking goddamn Infinite came out, and that was the first setting I turned off? I turned that off during the demo, during the beta.
The whoosh.
Yeah, turn the whoosh off, please.
You see the indicator, press right trigger immediately to execute a perfect dodge and then attack by pressing X.
This is a fine lager.
Some reflex tests.
This is their Valley Beer American Lager. I could drink a 12-pack of these, not in one sitting. Well, I could, but then, you know, not healthy for you. There's just a lot of beers, though, that, like... I could have 3 and never wanted it again. But I get a 12-pack of this. Enjoy it for a couple days.
All right.
A beautiful evisceration. Well done. Who might you become?
That's new.
That is kind of new, isn't it?
Welcome, child of the future. Forget the lies she filled your mind with. Focus. Slaughter your enemies.
Alright, are we
and
still...
prove your worth
Are we
to me.
still in a tutorial, or are we kind of like, maybe in...
I think we might be out of the tutorial
I
now.
think we're kind of in the game. Ain't no Stellar Blade, I'll tell you that.
D.
So it is? It's a roguelike.
Yeah, I guess so. Whatever.
You know, I've never played a rogue... You know, I think of how I've liked roguelikes forever. I don't think I've ever played a rogue game. I don't know what a rogue is.
I think Rogue is actually the name of a game where the gameplay is sourced
I've
from.
never played Rogue.
It's an old game, from what I understand. I don't think a lot of people played Rogue.
He's got a shield, so you gotta...
Get around it.
And they're a little spongy.
I don't know what that did.
I think whatever it did, you did it the wrong direction. Is all.
That's fine. I don't know what's going on. I don't care. I'm hauling ass now. Performance is kind of rough for a game like this. Oh, it's the guy in the screenshot. Oh, can I be that dude? Cool, I can be that dude.
Okay. A little slower, but you pack more of a punch. Ah, shit. Now you see what's going on here. You gotta dodge fucking patterns and lasers and shit. Oh.
Oh, I couldn't dodge. Oh, my dodge is gone. Oh. Looks like he doesn't dodge.
You can swap on the fly, huh?
Yeah.
I do kind of like cool generic soundtrack for this style. Like, it's nothing special, but... This game could look better, you know?
It could look and perform a bit better.
It doesn't look the worst. It could look better. I think, especially with this soundtrack, I'm like, man, I just feel like it should be more vibrant.
Yeah. I don't care.
I need my pen. I need my pen.
So I can run and jump and do cool things. Oh, am I going back the wrong way? Yeah, I am going back the wrong way, aren't I? Go! Oops. I think second form's a bit too slow to be fun. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
Fill up that D. Is it fun?
Kinda. That's okay.
Okay.
Where did I come out? Here? Yeah, I go this way. You know what this reminds me of stylistically, even though I haven't really played much of that game? Godfall.
Dog fart?
Dog fart, yes. It just got that bright, overbloom, shiny kind of look. I don't know. But it probably plays nothing like dog fart. Really? I could probably switch to the other form and do something like that.
I feel like for these guys, if you can get around to the back of them, you kill these guys quicker.
Well, I do. I get around the back of them, but I'm wondering if I can kick them up into the air like that and then like juggle them. Like this.
The
is
big
Devil May
guys?
Cry, yeah. Because I can pop them into the air like this.
The big guys?
Yeah, you saw me do that a bit ago. Look at that, I stun them. Like that.
Oh, all right.
I
you
kinda.
can.
I have low ass health.
Is that an enemy floating in the air, shooting you? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I found a bug, guys. Sure, I don't care. I didn't even read it. Where's the health? I need it.
Is there health?
Okay.
Ooh.
So,
Good luck charging that during a combat situation.
Yeah. I'm not very good at this. It's down here. Anything cool?
I would think a secret should be back here, right?
Afraid to go down there.
I don't think you're supposed to go down anywhere. Oh, that's just an area for you to fall. I get it.
Anything cool here?
Nope.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Watch out for that. Oh. Ah, yes.
Whoa! Multiple ways. Looks like there's a door, or I can go this way.
I wonder if you can't get into that. Oh, yeah, maybe you can.
You can go either way. I got ways.
You're way far from where you were.
I know. I'm worried. But I don't care. This is just a demo, so. Well, I better leave.
What? No. $25.
I will not allow you to fail.
All right, that's that.
Oh.
That's a neat game. Morbid Metal.
Morbid Metal. Yeah, pretty neat.
It's kind of neat. It's not my style of game, but someone would probably like that quite
What
a
is
bit.
this?
Oh,
What the fuck is this?
This is the connect your phone so we can
Look
read all
at
your shit.
this panel.
I know it's awful. It's bad.
I thought we were supposed to be optimizing.
Oh, they just said they're doing that. They didn't actually optimize anything yet. Come on. Everyone's smart working on Windows is gone, dude. Everyone.
No, they're fine.
You know, Gabe Newell's code still
You know
floating
what?
around
They're
in there?
not. And it's completely wrong that you say that. Because
they're all gone.
no, they're not, and they're obviously not.
Yeah.
Because this stuff is so cleanly just injected into here. Smart people are like, "Hey, we want to do this dumb thing," and they're like, "God, we hate this, but okay," and they make it happen because they're smart. So the smart people aren't gone; they're collecting a paycheck.
They're sitting there doing nothing.
Well, they're doing something.
They're doing the wrong thing.
Nothing for me, but they are doing plenty, and they're really good at doing shitty stuff. Like, really good. So I don't agree with that sense that everyone's smart there's gone. I think everyone smart there is smart enough to realize, just put my fucking head down and do whatever the fuck they say. Because I am making damn good money doing this stupid shit. And this is why I use Linux at home now.
They told me to make it worse. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think they're doing just fine.
Well, they need to make it run better. And this ain't how you do it. Make it run like shit.
Oh, he's talking about the thing. Everyone else just got that now.
Huh?
The whole you hit A and it goes to the hub. That was an insider feature.
You hit A and it goes to the hub.
Shut up, Danny Ivan. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You go to launch a game on your Xbox and it opens that card and you got to click launch game.
That fucking stupid ass shit.
That was
Everyone has that now?
That was an insider thing.
That fucking shit sucks.
Yeah,
I
sucks.
hate it.
We've been on an insider program and we've had that shit for months, Maddie.
I hate it.
It's so stupid.
They need to take it out.
Yeah.
It's an extra click step every time I want to boot a game.
Yep, they just rolled that out to the masses.
I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, we've had that for about, 3-4 months now almost? 3 months? I think I've had it a little longer because I'm a little higher up the chain than you.
Yeah.
I'm on that alpha skip ahead bullshit.
I think I brought it up before you did, though. I was like,
no.
what, do you see this shit?
And
you're
I
like,
said, yeah, it's been there.
It's fucking dog shit.
Because aren't you on, like, regular alpha?
I don't know what I'm on.
I don't think
anymore.
you're on skip ahead.
I might not be on anything. I've had it for a long time.
You're on something if you've had it.
I've had it for a long time.
It's been an insider thing.
Yeah.
But I think you might be on alpha and I might be alpha skip ahead.
Whatever it is fucking garbage and they need to remove it.
It's bad. It did say that they were going to roll out an update to test how to launch games when you just want to play a game, and they were very vague about it, and everyone was like, please, God, just say you're adding a fucking option to not force this on people. Because that's what they're going to do. They're not going to turn it off. The best that you can ask for is an option in settings to say, when I click a tile, just launch the fucking game.
Yeah. Let's hope it's in there.
Yep.
Let's hope they give it to us.
Yep.
Because that shit is crazy.
Yeah. You know, the only time I click on that feature before it got forced on us is A, if I was playing a demo, or B, if I was playing a game and I didn't have the DLC. Which 3 times a year I used that. And then they were like, no, every time you click a game, we're going to open this extra screen. No.
That shit is so dumb.
No. So stupid.
I don't want that.
But yeah, they just rolled that out to everybody. But yeah, I definitely had that before you. And I believe it's because I'm alpha skip ahead and you're not that dirty anymore.
I think I'm on default though, because I switched back a long time ago.
You're on something if you had that, because they just rolled that shit out this week for everybody else. Because the whole internet started losing their shit about it, and everyone's like, yeah, we've had that, and we've been giving feedback saying we hate this. Well, sorry they don't listen to us, because nobody liked the fact that you had an extra click step now.
No, no one likes it. Why did they
done.
put it there?
It was done. Dumb.
Their engineering team needs to be spanked.
All right, well, let's take a very short break here, and then we're going to come back, and we've got Dead as Disco, the Ninja Gaiden game, Solo Leveling, Vindictus, and Ball Pit left here. I'm sure we'll plow through a couple of these pretty quick and spend some time on it, but it's early, nice and early. It's only 9:30 here on the big show, so we're going to take a very short break, and then we'll be right back here with you in just a sec, so stick around, everybody. It is the Russ Factor Show. We will be right back.
Russ Factor Show!
Is this sampling?
What? You hear something in this.
Yeah.
There's something here. It does sound familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah. Very familiar. Let's come back.
What up? It's the Russ Factor Show. Here with you on a Friday. Like almost every Friday, really. I'm drinking out of the Medieval Times cup. I think it can show up on camera. Maybe it shows up.
I heard this in there. All slowed down.
Yeah, you might have to go. Yeah, kinda. So $20.99. That's a hell of a deal on Bullet.
Yeah, he's been getting them fucking bullet deals up there,
Like
dude.
750 milliliter, like 20 bucks.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
This.
Yeah, I mean,
And all these songs that they make, they're all sampled from something. There's nothing original about this song.
yeah.
I think they took that slow-mo song.
It sounds really similar.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, that's totally. And I can tell how
Flipped and slowed.
I can tell how quick the kicks in this part, because it's not as long as these two parts. And it's the same thing in that other song. I fucking figured that out quick. That's exactly what this is. And this is one of my favorite songs from way back in 2015, decade ago. This song's 10 years old.
Damn.
This is one album, Shlomo, Dark Red album, that I can listen to from track 1 to track 11, just straight.
It's that good, huh?
It's such a good album. And listen to this shit. This song gets weird too. Yeah, 750 milliliter.
Let's try this new beer.
We got more demos to play here. Let's find out what we're gonna play next.
Medieval Times. What?
This is gonna be a rhythm game. I just know it.
Try it out. All right, Travis, touchdown. What are you doing?
Oh, these things not on.
Nope. Try this and tell me what it reminds you of. 'Cause it's going to remind you of something that we've had in our past. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Bill on a brand new mission.
Me and my boys way up right now, and it's time we made it. I hope you built for swimming. We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths. Do you know the difference? Listen, hey, killer boys running the set. Key boys will be no threat. We got big toys for big boys, and they come with tech. No regrets. Shit my pulse, I ain't missing a step. Say they bucks, won't say it again. This was dead. Yeah, living in a brand new season.
Try that. What does that remind you of? Where does that take you?
I can't recall, but you're right. What is it?
It tastes like that old Belgian wit we used to make, but weaker. That banana flavor.
Banana one?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And that was one, I will honestly say, it never tasted good, Danny Hyphen. I will tell you that.
That's not my production.
It was jet fuel. It was high octane, sorry.
Yeah.
And when we would hang out and drink those, if you can get through the first one and you can manage to get to the 5th one, you've had a good day.
You're drunk.
That shit was like fucking wine levels of alcohol. It was like glasses of wine in terms of like fucking what was like 14%?
Oh, it was. I don't know if we ever measured that right because we were very young. We were learning about craft beer, and
I remember it was like double digit.
We put a lot of stuff. We put a lot of sugar into it, like a lot of just, But yeah, that yeast always made it taste like that banana flavor. And yeah, you get fucked up on those. Fucked up.
Yeah. There's a brewery in Kingman, AZ, when I lived out there called Blackbridge that had some super good stuff. Does Blackbridge still exist, Danny Hyphen?
I have no idea. Let's see.
Take a look. Oh, you used to live out here in AZ? Where you at now? Still out here, or you just not in Kingman?
It looks like they might still exist. There's a website up. Huh. There's nothing on it, but
I haven't seen any of their stuff, so I don't know if
Wicked
they.
Poison is one of the names of their beers.
I don't know if they distribute.
So this is a game that's not a rhythm game. It's more like it beats to the
rhythm. When you hit your attack button. And I think part of it is a rhythm game because, like, you need to learn how your attacks go, and you need to hit the next button at the right time, probably.
It's like Hi-Fi Rush Lite.
It's like a hybrid rhythm kind of game.
Hi-Fi Rush Lite. Oh, and they're enhanced on beat. Okay, so, yes, it's a lot like Hi-Fi Rush.
But you kind of inherently punch on a rhythm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah.
It is kind of fun, though, because you can, like, dance and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, what I wanted to do was turn on that goddamn V-Sync.
You're gonna need that. This just makes me want to go through Hi-Fi Rush
Why the
again.
fuck can't I turn V-Sync on?
What? You're in window full screen, that's why.
I can always turn it on in fucking Windows full screen.
They're crazy.
Well, then...
Change it to borderless and watch it turn on. Windowed, okay. Full screen. Oh, okay.
That's borderless window, Danny.
All right, well, just turn it on then. Full screen. There we go.
I'm going to try this just because I turned it on there.
Oh, yeah, maybe it'll work. We'll see.
Dude, I think it did.
All right.
That's why I was like, I don't understand why the setting's not off in board, because all games let you turn VSync on when you are in Windows full screen.
Hold right trigger and X to Fever Rush.
And even that fucking Ubisoft game let us turn it on in windowed, because we were playing that in windowed, remember?
Do the thing.
What thing?
The thing it's telling you to do on the right or left. A B and Y or a takedown? defeat all enemies. That's what you know now. You won.
That's so funny. Turning VSync on it full screen and going right back, it works.
That's crazy. Hey, it works. That's all that matters. Here's your menu screen.
Ooh. Ooh, you want to play some pre-alpha level?
All right.
Is that old Charlie? Back from the dead? We a bit late to the party, aren't ya, mate?
Parappa the Rapper. So this other one's thick, right? This other fancy lad beer we're
The
drinking
alt beer,
here?
yeah, it's a lot thicker.
This one's called Prairie Ghost. Got a little camel on there. Look at that. Look at that camel. That's a good camel.
Yeah. The one I'm drinking now is called TBD.
To be determined. We don't quite know what we're going to call this one yet, but we're hip and trendy, so we're going to go ahead and release it, and that's the name. TBD. Why don't we just call it TBD?
Wonder where the music's going to take us in this one.
I'm a maniac, mate.
I like the Carpenter version of that song. It's good. Oh, what do you know? You get a version of Maniac. It's Maniac.
Am I good at this?
You're doing all right. That wasn't good.
I was.
Do something.
I hate that it's like you can only attack certain characters, it seems. That's exactly what this song was. It's funny though. Like I had no clue. I thought it just kind of sounded like that, and that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only like attack certain dudes. Whoever has the icon above them.
Maybe it's because it's still beta.
No, I think that's how it's been the whole time.
That's kind of odd. Oh, maybe he's your ally? I don't know.
He's not my ally.
Doesn't make any sense.
I needed that to happen.
You want to go through some training, huh? Better
Get
watch
it?
out.
Training.
Got one. This is fucking Hi-Fi Rush.
Is it? I never played that.
You should check it out.
If it's like this, I don't give a fuck because I don't like this.
It's better
at all.
it's
I don't
better
want
than
anything
this.
that's similar to this.
It's better than this.
Okay, but it's similar.
It's
that. Yeah,
you can
that's what I said.
attack
I
off
always
beat.
knew Hi-Fi Rush wasn't for me, and that solidifies it. Yep, no, would not be a game for
They're
me.
trying to do on the beat stuff, but you can play Hi-Fi
I
Rush
don't want.
off
I
the
don't
beat.
want anything on beat. I don't want on beat being a benefit to my game.
Oh.
Yeah, the Hi-Fi Rush, I always knew it wasn't for me. I was like, neat, that's cool. Glad the game like that did well. Not for me.
Yeah, I'm too casual for that.
No, I'm too anything else for that.
Get good.
No, it's fine.
Get good.
There's certain games I don't like. Danny Hyphen gets so
Attack
offended.
on the Beat.
I love that he gets offended. It's
Attack
like
on the
I
Beat.
play so many games that he doesn't play, but you're like, you don't like Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah, it's fine. Not
Yeah.
for me.
You never played it. You wouldn't know.
Not for me. I've learned now. You said this is like Hi-Fi Rush on Temu. Okay. I don't want to play a better game of this. I just don't like this kind of game.
Is that it? Is that the demo?
That's the demo.
They finish it.
Well, that's
Oh.
the end of that level. You can play the other level.
Oh no, that's
There's one more level that you could play.
yeah. You can go back in. They're showing all the concept art. I'm glad more games are doing stuff like this. Yeah.
PS3 all looking at graphics.
Well, of course. Infinite Disco. 2-player? No way. 2-player.
Split screen, huh?
Yeah. That's neat.
Look at me. I'm number 75,332 in the world. A lot of people got my score.
Spawned a nut. Got your score.
This is really brown. It looks like I've dehydrated.
Yeah, you're going to dehydrate as soon as you start drinking that.
Look at that.
It's thick. I said this isn't a summer beer when I drank it.
Jesus Christ. How is it not focused? I just keep closing other fucking apps. Better not click on OBS. Jesus. Let's get rid of that.
Neat.
Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that.
Bye-bye. You can play that one. I'll play the anime game.
Let's take a look at this.
Ninja Garden.
Yeah.
.mu.
This is the year of Ninja Gaiden, because we got the Ninja Gaiden 2 Black Shadow dropped early in the year, and then Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out. This game's going to be the interim. Get the hype up situation. Danny Hyman's like, why aren't you turning the CRT filter on?
How'd you know? Because it looked better.
Oof.
Got him.
He was like,
crumple. Yep. New penis armor. Focus, Kenji. You suck. Get good.
you don't want wicked poison from that brewery.
Wicked poison.
Where's Kingman?
Northwest, like towards. You have to head out towards Vegas to get to Kingman.
Oh, okay, but it's just hot there too. It's not up the mountain.
It's a little cooler, but it's Kingman. No.
Yeah. I've heard of it. I just never, I've never been there, so I don't think it wasn't anywhere I go. I've been north, I've been northeast, and I've been south, and I've never went through Kingman. So I'm like,
I just remember driving through Kingman, heading to Vegas.
Oh, probably when we went to Vegas.
Well, as a kid too.
But we probably went through it then, and
Yeah.
just didn't notice.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you drove us to Vegas.
Hang a left at
whenever we
McDonald's
went, like 2016 or whatever.
Yeah, you head into Vegas. So you are not Ryu Hayabusa. You are some other clown. Just like the new game's gonna be, you're gonna be some other clown, and this is very much like Castlevania on the DS. Left bumper or A midair to perform a guillotine boost.
Why would I use left bumper? A's the jump button, and it says midair. No, yeah, it totally does it.
Maybe there are people that are more gameplay minded that know strategy that we don't know. That maybe left bumper will come in handy later.
Turn on a profile.
Go nuts.
Alright, these two do the same thing. Okay.
Some high energy music. Nice. You can attack on dudes and keep in the air.
So yeah, you gotta use that to go.
Works on projectiles, so you can bump off like this is fucking Cuphead. So you can Cuphead across projectiles. Okay, got it. Boop, there you go. You now understand the gameplay. Use the ceiling to cross. Don't jump. There you go.
I thought this game was gonna be cooler when I saw it. God, look, there's a cat. Hi, kitty. Now what the fuck do we do? Where's something to tell me how to play this dumb game?
Can you jump down or can you climb up?
You can go through that, but not this.
You can climb up walls and shit. That's great.
Please let me be able to. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
There you go. The game is trying to train you. Ryu is really trying to train your stupid ass. Alright, there's a checkpoint. Press right bumper to dodge. Do better. Good thing you don't run out of health in this zone.
Did you see that? I shouldn't have made that without injury.
Yeah, I did it for you because it knew. Dodge.
I figured out the tutorial. Oh, I'm losing health. When did I lose health? How did I get that? There you go.
You gotta jump on it. Your most lethal asset will be the hypercharge.
Oh, let me guess. Hold the attack button that I haven't done yet.
Remember that from Tunic?
Tunic.
Hold the A button down.
From Tunic.
You didn't even know that. Did you even know what he said?
Nah.
Well, there's a aura. Defeat him. Go over there and attack him. No, the other guy. Okay, so you've got aura. Keep it. There you go. So you gotta farm that aura, and then you can get through.
Ah, I love farming aura. I lost all my aura.
Yeah. Gotta go farm more. There you go. You farm some more. Right, now jump. Now do the jump. And then, yeah, there you go. Now you're really doing it. You stay hypercharged for a limited time. Right bumper. Oh, you gotta do the super dash. Right bumper. Oh, you are not fast enough.
I gotta do it multiple times. I know what I need to do. Nope. I know what I need to do. Okay. I understand it now. I don't understand that.
Journalists are never going to be able to get through this shit. You already lost it.
Oh, because I'm attacking.
Yeah, you can't attack.
Okay. Alright, I understand it now. I don't understand it now. You want to try it any, Ivan?
I'll give it a shot.
Get to know the controls a little bit there. Oh, I got to piss again. This thick beer. Beer's so thick. Danny Ivan's going to have this beat by the side. I'm going to go run and piss real quick. Danny Ivan's going to figure this out.
Got it. I'm better. Sacrifice your vitality to enhance your... Okay. Hold X2 and be... Okay. So you gain a hypercharge. That's one way to do it. You lose health. Dodge. Oh. Wow, I'm bad at this. Did I do it?
He didn't have any aura.
Nope, not yet.
How many you gotta get? Wave 4. So,
Hang on.
the one bot didn't get aura that time to give you. Like him, he didn't give you. You gotta go get the one with aura. You can build your own aura now with a charge attack.
If you hold X, you will pop aura, but you lose health.
Oh, okay. So you can build your own aura.
Yeah. So I beat the challenge.
This is barely Ninja Gaiden.
This is more Castlevania, but it's a lot like
This is
classic Ninja Gaiden.
This is like its own little game.
This is if classic Ninja Gaiden had a baby with a Castlevania game. It's not bad. It's actually pretty decent.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you are. You're just randomly attacking. You got Azuna dropped like a bitch.
Danny Eichmann's gonna be fighting this guy in about 10 seconds.
Nah, I gotta get up.
Go get up.
Gotta do thing.
Go do your thing.
You gotta fight him.
You'll be here to fight him when you get back. We're gonna beat this demo. Oh, you got like another game too to play, and another after that. Danny Ivan's gonna beat this guy. Oh, you just skip him. He's got aura. Got the aura monster. Don't forget to climb over the ceiling. I got the Latin beetle. Come through the fire. Let me get you. Oh, you motherfucker. Got through that.
Oh, dude, this is definitely Castlevania. With Axe Thrower, man. Oh, definitely. Get him. I don't know. Seems like you're doing okay.
Well, it's a different game now.
It's Castlevania.
Yeah, I'm not doing stupid shit like I was doing a second ago that didn't remind me of any game.
This is like Ninjavania. It even sounds like it. That's what's crazy. Like, this sounds like DS Castlevania. Yeah, and you can jump off shit.
Okay.
Ninjavania and Goblins. I would say Ghosts and Goblins is kind of an unfair game.
Oh, you can't double jump off of shit, huh?
That's kind of sucks.
Oh, I should have gotten that golden beetle.
Get that. You need that help.
Laura didn't help.
You're gonna die, clown. You can jump up that.
Come over here so I can go over here.
Got him. Right bumper? Right bumper is also your dodge, so use it to good effect. And grab that skull. Where's my skull? You can double jump.
Yeah, I think I hit that one I was talking about the wrong angle or something.
Yeah. Fuck, it's Health. Yeah. Not enough, though. Down? Oh, down and jump. Okay. Oh, you can...
Full health. Ooh.
Oh, you gotta go up. You gotta jump onto the wall and climb. There you go. Axeman. Oh, he's got a beetle. Jump attack, jump attack. Two beetles out of 3. We've missed a beetle.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
well.
know where the other beetle was too.
Oh, I didn't know that they were... Oh.
I missed that beetle earlier. Remember?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were just stage collectibles. Fucking shit. Oh, we got aura farming. Whoa! I ain't never seen a glitch like that in a 2D game made modern. You had a problem there. Just drop like 20
Oh, I get
frames.
another chance to get that damn beetle.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the beetle you got before.
It was the
Yeah.
other one before
Yeah.
that.
Oh well. Aura farming. Oh. Get him. I can kind of see that this game has a flow.
Oh, yeah.
If you're just fast and you know, you don't even need to think. You just attack, jump, attack, jump, attack, jump at the right times. You move left or move right. You destroy the... Oh, wow. I think you have to destroy the wall with some aura.
Oh.
Oh, it just said, you know what? Here, fine. Oh, health. That's gameplay right there. Oh. Boss time. No, that's loud. What do you think of that beer?
It's pretty good. No, I can sit outside and drink this in 110-degree weather.
Oh,
But
that's not a summer beer.
it's not, like I could sit around and drink these more than I could kilt lifters in December.
Yeah. Kill Lifter's a weird animal.
Yeah.
No, lose this boss battle this time. Damn, son. You can just jump and attack and jump and attack and bounce off this guy? No way.
I'm gonna lose, though. I didn't even get him halfway.
There's something to this, though. It's kind of neat. Oh, and they don't play the text anymore. That's good. Can you just straight up A-button his ass to death if you were to bounce off him?
No.
Or no? You can't
I think
just
I can
bounce off him?
only really do that for like a set amount of attacks. strangely
Damn.
enough.
That'd be fun. if
I
you
think
just-
there's like, once you hit like 8, it's like you drop.
Oh. So it's not like you just stand on top of Robotnik at the top of Sonic 2. You just bounce off his ass.
Give it a try.
I'm not gonna win, but I'll give it a shot. Can you dodge through? Hitting him is damage, but yeah. He looks like,
if you get over center, you're done.
yeah. Oh, damn it.
Oh, you got kicked. You got hit by the aura monster.
I know. I wonder if I can dodge through that. I never tried.
All right, you've done better than I have, as of right now. Here it comes, Danny Hyphen's death. It's like we didn't know what the fuck he was gonna do. Well, now you know.
Oh, that was fun. Alright. No, don't dodge into him, dum-dum.
You got this, Danny Hyphen. You got this.
Oh, really?
Oh my God, he just keeps going. Oh, Danny Hyphen. Come on. Oh,
Shit.
no!
Why did I do that?
Oh, no! Can you recreate that?
Maybe.
Oh. Oh,
Why did I do that?
no.
I gotta dodge into him when that happens.
Oh, shit.
Really? He didn't do his charge attack. Oh, now he's gonna do it. What?
You can't stay up there?
I can't.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't stay up there. That was weird. I wonder if I could.
Hop above him?
Maybe.
I don't know if you can jump
I
that
could
high.
probably bounce off his ass.
You'd have to time it to where you get above him when you know he's going over there. I don't think you can duck, Natty.
Really? Bullshit.
You made some heavy mistakes around it.
Yeah, I did. Oh. Let me try this. Okay.
There's this. Let me try this.
Alright.
This was the good one. All right. Take 4. Ah, damn. You lost your arm.
I lost it. It's okay.
That was clean.
Damn it.
Come on. Get your aura, knock him out. Oh, you lost your aura. Don't fucking... There you go. Got him. Oh, no. Get him, Danny. I haven't got this. Easy. Easy. Woo!
Dragon Ninja. Easy. Just gotta get used to this game. Get them patterns down.
I think Danny Hyman's gonna be playing this one. This will be on Game Pass.
Oh yeah, this will be the one I play. It's enough like games I like. Dragging these nuts.
Dragging these nuts. Hello, lady. Oh,
Shrine Maiden.
She looks tired. She's been passed around. Russ Factor.
Ooh.
Oh, Russ Factor.
Bro. Glad you realized. Black Spider Clan. Oh gosh. Time to save that village. B. Head Ninja.
I'm guessing that's got to be the end of the demo, right? This
maybe.
There's like people that aren't gonna make it through this demo. Oh my god!
You get a couple levels. Huh. You even get a later level. Well, that's nice of them. Act 3. Ooh.
Oh, it looks like we've missed a piece of the plot.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm leaving.
I'm out.
Press B to throw kunai. Spending key. Where do you throw kunai? What is with all this Castlevania music, guys? You gotta throw it up? Yeah. You are being trained. Don't forget to charge your kunais with kunais. There you go. There. That meter's full. Press Y to use a spider weapon. And this shit ain't Castlevania. Got him. Got him. You got hypercharge? Ooh. You lost it. You gotta hit the button, wherever the button is. Oh, you gotta hit that guy. Alright, so down. You gotta do the attack, that. But you ran out of Your juice. You gotta go get your juice again.
Tired of this game.
You're bad at keeping your juice.
This game sucks.
All right, you're just bad at keeping your juice. It's okay.
Nah,
You can uninstall it.
This game sucks. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. All right, let's take one more break, and we're going to come back for our 3 final games of the night. We're going to end, we're going to do Vendidicus next, and then Danny Hyphen's going to play this anime game. And then we're going to play Game of the Year.
All right.
Ball Pit.
Game of the Year.
All right, so we got 3 more fantastic games for you tonight. Hang out with us, grab another drink, have a good time. I know I will. I'm thinking about moving over some Nowadays and Vodka. Ooh.
That could be you.
Ooh, little Nowadays and Vodka. What? Little spicy lime Nowadays and some vodka? Oh my God, Russ Factor, that sounds crazy. All right, we got that and 3 demos coming up for you here. So
We'll find out which pit game reigns supreme tonight.
Ball Pit, Game of the Year. That'll be how we're going to end it tonight.
But Clover Pit?
Yeah, I know. All right, stick around, everybody. It is the Russ Factor Show. We will be right back. I remember it. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the show.
Oh,
It's the Russ Factor Show. That intro threw me off.
a little bit. It's okay.
Welcome back. We're playing demos tonight here, Russ Factor Show. I got a concoction to make. Got my little glass of ice,
Your little skull glass.
and I got my Tito's.
Is it still called handmade vodka?
Tito's handmade vodka, my boy.
So they do it handmade still. Whoa.
It's a big glass. It's like 2 drinks.
That's like 5 ounces of vodka.
And then I got my spicy lime nowadays.
Those are pretty decent.
Give it a little swirl. Let's have a little taste, ladies and gentlemen. Refreshing. All right, let's get back to our demos.
I just turned and saw your eyes like, oh God. Wasn't paying attention, was I? Ooh! Vindictus.
Oh my God, they pulled the demo.
What?
They literally pulled their demo. I know some games can do that. They can pull their fucking demo.
Well, that's sad.
All right, well, get out of here then.
Well, good golly.
Get out of here.
That gives you more time with Ball Pit.
Well, that's game of the year. We're going to play that last. It's time
Yeah.
for Danny Hyphen to play
Booby
anime game.
With Easy Annie Cheat.
Easy Annie Cheat.
All right. This is Solo Leveling, the video game. If you know anything about that show, it's like a Korean anime. It's about a boy who he sucks at everything starting out, and then he wanders into a dungeon because he's like a low-level moot. But he goes in there and he dies. And something happens.
Poor little fella. Poor little guy.
And he comes out a little different.
Loading some shaders, but not like a virus like that game we played earlier.
Oh, does he come out a little different? His family's like, what happened to you?
And he's like, I'm a new boy.
Well,
I'm a new boy.
I've been working out.
I've been working on myself.
Yeah.
Really been leveling up.
Yeah.
Getting locked in. I'm locked in.
He is locked in. He's quite locked in. His name is Jinwoo. A job change quest. Unknown rank.
異次元とこっちの世界を結ぶ通路
The Japanese.
ゲートそしてゲートの向こうには魔物が
I'm surprised it's not Getsu.
Gate.
It's Get.
ダンジョンの魔
Not Getsu.
覚醒者たちを人はハンターと呼ぶ
There's him.
I'm scared, mommy.
You will accept, or you will game over.
I wonder if it runs credits if you game over. Now you now become a player.
That's how the anime works. He becomes a player.
Oh, you know there's an achievement in the game if you just hit B.
Oh yeah.
システムが必要としている
The system.
強い俺は
So does this look like is this clips from the anime?
Yeah. This is basically like the.
You've watched this.
Yeah.
This looks like this.
It is running your ass through season 1 like a son of a gun. Oh, it's your little buddy.
Sir, over here.
He's a rich kid.
せめて19回だけ一つ条件がある君と俺
Just little anime segments. Yeah, his little buddy. He's like a super rich kid who really wants to get into dungeon diving and shit, but he's like not skilled enough. But basically his role is to be the face of the company. This is the demo version of the game. It will differ. What? Select combat style. Assassin's movement and precise attack. Face-to-face combat. That is kind of me. I like to get up in front.
Easy. Classic difficulty. Hard.
Elementalist. I don't want to be AoE.
Normal.
Zoning? Nah, I want to get up in.
Easy. All right.
That's actually how I play.
Hop in easy mode, Danny Ivan. It's okay.
I look like a goof. I look like a minor.
I'd probably be the first one, but I'm an epic gamer.
Oh, it's starting me out. Is this like season? I don't know if it's season 2, but you're like a minor. M-I-N-E-R. You mine an ore. You're mining ore, son. Is that the Infinity Gauntlet? Holy shit! He's got the Infinity Gauntlet.
Snap it, Thanos. Snap it.
諸菱君と約束した19回のレイドレベルを上げる絶好の機会だ
Yeah, he just wants to get better.
始めるとするか
ギルド設立のために出発
Why am I dressed like this?
I have no clue.
In cutscenes, I wear a hoodie. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
I was trying to do something.
Stop. I mean, do your thing. Just go ahead and do it. Do your
Nah,
thing.
fine. I don't need to do it.
All right. Support, weapons, QTE skill. Oh my gosh. Y and B, evade. X is basic attack. Whatever. I'll do my thing.
Alright, fight these bugs.
必ず役に立ってみせますよ
俺にとっては大したことない程度だ諸菱君
This is like
危険かもしれない諸菱君が危険な状況に陥らない
Oh, this is boring. I don't want to play this.
You know what this looks like it could be?
What?
A mobile game.
It is. It feels like a mobile game.
Feels like it could be a mobile game, Danny Ivan.
A button's dash. Okay.
Well, you wasted that.
Yeah, whatever
Dumb
it
fuck.
was. An extreme evasion. This is. I'm not having fun. I can tell you that. I am not having fun.
This is how I feel playing rhythm games. Just not having fun.
It's just very generic.
But it's your favorite anime.
It's not even my favorite anime.
I wasn't saying your, but you know what I mean. It's your favorite anime. And you get a game like this off of it. Like, you know, man, you're just here for the...
You know what? Anime so rarely gets good games.
You're just here for the bullshit. You know, you're like, oh, this is my guy.
I can count on one hand the amount of good Naruto games. I can count on one hand the amount of good Dragon Ball games. And
I like
Dragon
that.
Ball's been out forever.
I like that fighting game Dragon Ball game we play, but
Fighters. Yeah.
But not the other one.
Which one is that?
They came out around the same time, and they're two different, and I always get confused on which one's which.
Well,
Those two.
One is two-dimensional.
Yeah, and then the other's shit.
Man, I'm trying to think.
The other has like a hub world.
I think both have a hub world.
No, one of them's like more of a fighting game, and the other one's like you run around this dumb hub, and then you fight, and then it's stupider and it's different. They came out around the same time, and they all have Z in the name.
Why can't I do anything?
Dragon Ball the Fighters, and then Fighter Z.
Well,
Yeah.
there's Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah,
and
one of them
that's the good
sucks.
one. And then there's like another.
There's the
Xenoverse?
Fighters, and then there's Fighter Z.
Fighter Z.
One of
is
them
the fun
sucks.
one. I wonder which one you're talking
There's
about.
not a lot to figure out there.
Which one do we play that's not Fighters?
We played both of them.
There's so many Dragon Ball games.
Well, we played two of these games, and then you just called them out. And I said, yes. And you said, well, this one's good.
Well, you're
and I
like
said,
Fighter
well, then there's
Z
another
and
one.
Fighters, and I'm like, there's Fighter Z.
Yeah, and then there's the Fighters.
Oh, the fight. No, that's probably not the good one.
Yeah.
Fighter Z is the one.
And then
Z
there's
at
the
end is
Fighters with a Z.
good one. Dragon Ball The Breakers.
Whatever.
That one is shit.
How come you don't ever just like assume and understand?
Because there's so many fucking Shonen Jump.
Yeah, but we
fucking
only
video
played
games.
two on this show ever.
I don't even remember us playing Breakers. That's probably
They
how bad it
came
was.
out around the same. No, it wasn't Breakers. It was the Fighters.
There's Sonic the Fighters.
No, there's Dragon Ball the Fighters, and there's Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
And
And
I
we.
need you to show me Fighters.
It's
because
fine.
there's
One of
Fighter
them
Z.
sucked, and one of them was fine.
Fighter Z is the ones I have all the DLC for. The
Cool.
one with the Z is-
Yeah, and then the Fighter sucks.
Unless it's like the older Budokai Tenkaichi.
No, it
game.
came out around the same time. We played them both on this show.
I don't know what that is.
It's all right. It's all right, Danny Hyman.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
We got to get to a boss battle.
This is the boss battle.
No, it's not.
This is it. Yes, you see the big meter at the top and the big only ant. It's that boss.
Ah, beat him.
Fine.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
taking any damage.
I don't
anyway.
think you can. You're struggling. You're almost dead.
Am I? Look at my health. Clown.
But just wait till he hits phase 2. I feel like he's not gonna hit phase 2. Uh-oh, phase 2. He really got you. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is phase 2.
Oh, phase 2. Uh-oh. You're down to 75. Oh, you're down to 60. 8. Phase 3, phase 3,
See
phase
what
3.
I did? Oh, I could do a thing. I'll cut you in an instant. It's Owarida, bros. Give me that.
What happens next? We're hooked, Danny Hyphen.
Hooked.
Gotta go get these items. Oh, you saved? Look at that. You put together that heart. You're rock hard now.
All right. I think that's proof of my dominance.
You're level 20.
Rank triple S. Get out of here. I'm that good.
There's probably a rank above that.
I don't think so. Triple S is pretty high.
Yeah, it might be though. You know,
Make it like an X rank. Let's see.
Yeah.
Solo leveling highest rank in game. Let's see. It doesn't say anything. SSS maybe. Triple S rank, boys. Looks like I win. What is this?
Mizushinoさん、何か見つけました。こちらに来てください。おお、水篠さん、これを見てください。マナ石が山のようにあります。
Monocrystal's like a son of a bitch.
目的はレベルアップだが、収入になりそうなものも忘れずに取っておくか。諸星君、装備。
Whoa, bad performance.
水篠さん、こういうのは僕の仕事です。水篠さんは戦闘でお疲れなんですから。
大丈夫だ。 体をほぐすついでに俺
What was that, dude?
He's excited. He's a real happy-go-lucky boy.
Kill him.
Shoot that guy.
Get him out of here.
Flame.
I don't like that you can't just continue attacking. You can only hit the crystals on the first part of that 2-part attack. You better save.
I already saved.
But you just collected some crystals and you have a save point. What's this, Danny Haven? Oh, you can level something? No, you can't. Maybe you can. I don't know. Oh.
Oh, you can equip different things. I don't care.
Oh, you can be like different guys, but that's probably your best bet for right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty dope.
Walk into the mist.
Misty in here. Level 28 scorpions. Oh no!
Chat. This game might be boring, chat.
I'm totally bored playing this. I don't want to play this anymore, but here we are. I just pressed the Owari Da button, and then you're dead.
I don't want to discourage developers from making games that just visually look like this at all, though.
No.
Like, I have nothing wrong with the
gameplay
fact
needs
that
to be
visually
compelling.
this is a PS3 looking game.
It's not a very compelling graphically game.
But if you do some cool stuff with gameplay and your art style just so happens to not look like photorealistic Unreal 5 game, that's fine. Just make sure your game's like really fun to play. Because like when you're making games like this, like you got a lot of abilities here for like, you know, using the power of like the equipment and the computers and the consoles. Because you're not just going nutty with the graphics.
I'm beating that ass in this game. That's the thing.
Like really get really deep. If you're gonna make a visually game that looks like this, like fucking start beefing up that physics engine a little. Make me feel like I'm doing some shit here.
Yeah. This is just kind of mindless to me.
This is gonna be a mobile game. It's gotta be, right? It's from a Korean studio.
Well, I don't know if it's from a Korean studio, but the anime is Korean.
Well, this can totally be a mobile game.
Easy. Alright, I don't know if I want to play this game anymore.
Alright, go see what's outside here real quick, and then we'll...
I just keep triple S ranking this shit.
I think there's a rank above that, Denny Ivan. There probably isn't, but I like to think there is. I like to think that you're one step away.
You know, I like to think that you believe that.
That you could do just a little better.
I like to think that you believe that.
That maybe if you didn't take any hits, you would get quadruple S. Really.
I don't know if I took any hits that last round. Now my life. Let's look at my life bar. Is my life bar down at all?
Yeah, it went back up when you saved.
Nah.
Alright, yeah, we got a boss. Alright, Danny Ivan. Oh, you're gonna struggle with this boss. I can tell. Any moment now, you're gonna start struggling. Any moment now, Danny Ivan, you're gonna start struggling. Oh, it's coming. Ready for the struggle? Are you preparing yourself to struggle?
Sure.
Just wait till he hits phase 2.
I know, he's gonna be impossible to beat, right? That's what's gonna happen, right? Russ? Oh, you closed it. Okay.
I hit off at 4 for you.
Oh, okay, fine.
All right. Are you ready to play Game of the Year, Danny Ivan?
You're ready to play.
I'm
Game of
gonna
the Year.
start it, but you know, we got time. I'll have you play this before we get out of here, but I'll get us going.
I want to see if it's good. And then you can uninstall that game. Come on, just go ahead and uninstall Solo Leveling. Oh, you've been playing it.
Oh, I've played.
So it is Game of the Year for you.
That's why I said I'll have you play a little bit here. I'll get us started. But,
all right.
We watched a whole direct on this. Maddie, I think this is when you were. Yeah, this is when you were in Vegas. So this might have been the show you missed when we watched the Xbox direct. They had a Devolver. No. This was that first week. I don't know. Did you see this, Maddie, when we watched the Devolver Digital thing about the fellow where they
just about this
where they did flashbacks to him as a child, the developer, but they race swapped him. He was a little Asian boy.
That shit was ridiculous.
And then he's like an Indian dude.
Yeah.
In his adult years.
Yeah. I mean, he's still Asian. Technically.
So I've been building this. This is that part where you saw where we.
Why is the music so reminiscent of Cult of the Lamb?
I forget how to play this.
These jams are dope.
I forget how to play this. I haven't played this since it came out. Harvest.
Ball pit. The bone yard. Ball cross pit. So you have to collect your balls to fire your balls.
Yeah.
I like that. Oh, I like that. And your objective is it to get all the enemies or to get through?
Get all the enemies and then keep getting enough of those blue gems to keep leveling up.
All right. So this might be Game of the Year.
This might be Game of the Year.
I see.
You haven't heard?
Now I guess I've seen.
Okay. Whoa.
Whoa. It's like it was
almost like I played this before.
You missed some jemmies. They're gone now forever.
New ball. Woo! We're going now, boys. Look at this.
Wowee. The egg sack. All right. What'd you get?
Wow. Oh, yeah, I feel the difference.
What is with your aversion to baby balls? That sounds awful when you say it out loud.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks to this game for creating this moment. Wow. Whew, that got me good. Oh. What is this? Oh, you can get to choose.
Nice.
All right. Huh.
Uh-oh.
Got all wide in here. It's like the version of Breakout I never knew I wanted. Nah, I know I'm gonna play this on my own. You can play this.
Come on, get him. Things are about to get real bad for us here.
Wow, this is, it says Steam, Switch, and Xbox.
Yeah.
No PlayStation? Really? Oh shit, dude. I didn't even look at the screen. You're gonna get got.
Yeah. are almost dead. Yeah, there we go.
Damn.
Wow.
You pretty much had to go back and forth. Huh. There's something to this. Use your balls. Ball belong. There's multiple characters. I think Lindsay might like this. The itchy finger. So what's the benefit of harvesting resources like this?
You get coins.
So coins.
Or no, you get resources to help you build the structures.
Okay.
Nah, you gotta play this, Danny Ivan. You can try the new character if you want.
All right. Yeah, give me the new character. I want to be the itchy finger.
And I mean, it's literally just a two-stick game.
Yeah. You just shoot. You just
shoot and aim, and then like you said, you saw collect your balls. So you know, kind of back up at certain points that are beneficial. Focus your tire. You can bounce. You see how everything bounces in the same pattern, so you can just collect your balls a split second quicker if you're strategic.
All right, I'm gonna go in the ball pit.
I gotta pee, and I'm gonna make my last nowadays.
You've been pissing.
I know.
Alright, I gotta get used to this shit and knowing which ball's mine. And the balls always come back, so there's that. It's just really making sure that you get all the enemies. Okay. Hitting enemies on the right side. Okay. Oh, wow. Whoa. 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 Earthquake's pretty dope. I think that's a nice play. I could see the music getting irritating after a while. Believe it or not, this is... Well, Magic Staff. Give me that one. 3% chance of healing is good for me. Sure. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Get him, get him, get him. Time to fuck them up, boys. Oh yeah. Do it. Fusion combines 2 fully upgraded balls.
Into one ball.
Huh?
Into one ball.
Should I do that or no? Fission or fusion?
What's the fission?
1 to 5 upgrade levels?
You keep the same amount of balls. I think I did a fusion late in the game and it almost fucked me up. But I mean, things were getting a little hectic by then too. So
Alright.
you got 2 new shits. 2 new fine shits.
I got a vampire, which is going to give me some health if I hit like 3% chance to gain health.
Wow.
Give me that. I'm going to do more burn.
We are the baby, it's a boy.
What?
We are the baby, it's a boy.
Do I have to fight these guys?
Yes. Or that starts happening. Alright, you want to take the guy down.
Yeah, I'm aiming for him.
Get up in the shit so you start rapid firing a little more. There you go. Hopefully they aren't baby balls.
Exactly. Got him. Evolution.
Oh. Whoa, that might be cooler than fusion. What?
Magma. Emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk over deal damage. Max stacks. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go.
Get those guys over on the far left. Get that health if you can. There you go. Nice. You're almost full health. And that little fucker, even though he does a job, he fucks you sometimes. Because he is an obstacle. Shit. Took quite a hit there.
I don't even know what my health
Get you
is.
some power-ups. Get up there and get all that shit. Level up. Fuck yeah.
I'm doing all right, I guess.
Yeah. Whoa!
I don't have enough stuff.
Yeah, level up.
I like being able to dodge shit.
Get that health.
Heals.
Full health.
That's right. You are in my way, son.
I told you, man.
He's useful. He's just in my way sometimes.
Yeah. And the closer you get to losing, like, the worse he gets. He becomes detrimental when things are not looking good for you. The guy on the far right. Get that guy on the far right. There you go. Oh, he got ya. Nice.
Fucker. Fucking die!
I wouldn't do that one. Yeah, I wanted those. Oh my God!
Oh, that's right there.
Wow, Danny Evans. So what do you think?
That's a fun game.
Game of the year?
No.
Nominee?
Maybe. Best indie game.
Best indie game.
But Tainted Grail. Whew.
Between this, the slot machine game, Balatro, like...
Well, Balatro was last year.
And there's so many fun... No, I'm just talking about just in general, like fun, like addictive-ass games to play.
Oh, yeah. Almost chemically addictive.
We have so many that's come out in the last 365 days.
It's been crazy.
Yeah.
This is one of those games that's got potential.
Yep.
You can really eat your time. I hope I helped.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I didn't realize that was not going to be on PlayStation. That's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, you know. Play Xbox be money hatting those games.
Those little games.
They be money hatting.
Those little games.
Oh, wow. All right. We're back with you here next week. The week after that, the 2nd, we won't be here. I'll be heading to Vegas. Got quite a Vegas trip coming up here for you. I'll be doing my own little Vegas thing. Slotmaster's going to be coming in to Vegas. I leave Sunday night. I have to head to the airport at like 7. He'll be getting in Saturday around 1. He'll be getting 1 or 2. He'll be getting down to where I'm staying, because I'm staying on the Strip. I'm staying over at MGM for most of our trip, but we're leaving there Saturday morning because my dad's down. And we're going to go stay over at Fremont Hotel down on Fremont.
Hey.
And Slotmaster will be coming down. Him and I will have a whole Saturday evening with Daddy Factor and the gang. And then we'll be able to hang out all day into the late afternoon, and then I got to head home. But yeah, we'll be out that Friday. My Wednesday show, we got I'm gonna lift the curtain a little bit. We got a little season finale for you next week on 3 Guys 1 Pod.
Whoa.
Yeah.
3 Guys 1 Pod?
3 Guys 1 Pod, yeah. Coming to an end. Season 2.
Gone.
Gonzo.
Damn.
Gonzo. And then we're gonna take a 2-week hiatus over there. We got a new YouTube channel you need to follow. We finally figured out, like, we'll be simulcasting on Twitch for a little bit, but we think we got to go back to YouTube for that one.
Yeah?
Yeah, Twitch just isn't the place for a nice freeform podcast like that.
No.
Little radio style podcast every Wednesday. So we're going back to YouTube.
That's okay.
For that little old boy.
All right.
You know. Yeah. But we'll be back next Wednesday on right here, twitch.tv/RussFactorShow. We got to get to scooting. Thank you for watching, everybody. Doubleaholic, Matty Cravens.
Yeah. Good hanging out.
Oh, I can chug that. Even
Well,
though it's
don't
lightly,
chug.
even though it's carbonated, it's carbonated enough to where it's like.
Burp that out.
I don't know what we're doing next week. It's kind of back to normal next week.
We'll figure out a game. to
Demo
play.
Fest is over. Summer Game Fest is over.
Yeah. We'll find a fun game.
Danny Ivan has to actually do his job.
I know.
Scour for news.
It's going to be so hard next week.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, this week, it was easy, even though you're like, what's out here? You gave me that news. I'm like, dude,
it's plenty.
Easy hour.
Yeah.
Like, you've had weeks leading up to Summer Game Fest where it was like, we were like 49 minutes is how what you got out of this one.
Max.
Yeah.
That was a stretching.
I don't know what we're going to play next week.
We'll find something.
Death Stranding!
I mean, if you want to just run forward.
Perfect!
There you go.
We're getting my PlayStation out next week, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, gosh. Spoilers abound.
Yeah, and I'll already be in it. Like, because I'm starting to play, like, I think Monday night.
Oh, then it won't matter. And spoilers won't matter. You'll be in it.
I'll be in it. We'll just be dropping in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. We might watch a gameplay video of, like, the first, like, 15 minutes of the opening cutscene or something for you here.
Okay.
Just to get you in on the action so everybody knows where we're at. But, yeah, next week on the show, we're going to play Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 1 is one of my 5 favorite games of all time. Means a lot to me, so that's what we'll be doing next week. Again, thank you everybody for watching.
Good time.
We'll see you next week.